No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the mines of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard's lit. In the depths of Moria, she's a perfect fit. Mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming heart, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flare. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the mines of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard's lit. In the depths of Moria, she's a perfect fit. Mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming heart, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flare. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the mines of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard split. In the depths of Moria, she's a perfect fit. Mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering.
All right, here I am. And Grumpy, thank you for subscribing. You've been a true pal from the beginning. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do it though. I just enjoy your company no matter what, but thank you. I think you're like sub number 7, so it's pretty awesome. I'll have to figure out some perks for my subscribers. I don't know, I'm sure there's something out there. Maybe no commercials, right? That's a good thing. I love that. And Sir Khalid is here. Hi, sir. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You had a Prime subscription hurt burning a hole in your pocket. Well, I am glad you found me to spend that Prime in your pocket on. I appreciate that. Of all the things you could have gotten with it, I'm sure. So thank you. Much appreciated. And Tainted Fusion is here as well. Are we all excited? We're going to do a little more building today. We're going to do some decorating on the place we built earlier in the week. We're going to get started on that. So I'm glad you guys are here. Rude's going to be lurking a little bit, but she's my moderator today. So we'll see how it goes. There was another update to Windows a couple days ago. I did stream since then. I think everything's all right, but please, as usual, let me know if I need to adjust everything. You're lurky. Lurky. I think that's a new word, but we'll take it. All right, so this is Kiri, and she is wearing her Beorn outfit, which I think is really actually quite attractive. And this is Kiri's hunting lodge. This is the Beorn hunting lodge, and it's just a little lodge that she hangs out in while she's doing the other building she's been doing. You know, we can come out here and get out our crossbow and take things out if necessary. And she has a great view. She has a great view up here. So this is our little hunting lodge. And we're gonna drink some ale. So just a disclaimer, I have had this since like the 8th, as being part of the content creator program. I was able to get a hold of it early and start tinkering, and we were given permission to bring in materials from either the warehouse or other worlds or whatever. And so I have done that. I've got build bags that have, you know, a bunch of materials in it so that I don't have to worry about pallets. Alaskan Care Gaming was in here on Tuesday, so she had some pallets, so those are hanging out as well. So I have more materials accessible than you would when you start the game, unless you go to one of the warehouses. But all of this stuff, almost all the stuff you could build with the Beorn's Lodge DLC is basically just wood, some elven wood. So you're just going to pick up as many possible wood scraps as you can as you're going through your campaign or your sandbox. The helmet looks especially like spies like us caps. Hi there, Cicero. I don't know, Alaska thinks it's got like a bear face on the back with the tongue sticking out. I can kind of see it. Triangle eyes, little ears, the tongue, like sticking their tongue out. I can see it on the back of the hat there. But it's quite a slick little outfit, I think anyway. So, we've got a couple things going on. So, here's a little hunting lodge. Now, the build we're going to be doing, the big build, which I have no clue yet what I'm going to do, is going to be down here. This is what we're going to build, the area we're going to build in today. I went ahead and got it prepped. I got the adamant barrier down for floor, and then I went ahead and put the patterned floor over the top of it, and that's as far as I got. I figured we'll make this like a community build type situation. You guys can help me out. We might just do one great big building, or maybe we'll do a big tall building with a gazebo out here, or maybe we'll, I don't know, make a giant building and connect them. I don't know. So if you have a desire to make something in particular and that you haven't done in your own world yet, let me know and we'll do it. And then here we have the view of my build from Tuesday when Alaska was here. Doesn't have all the lighting and stuff on it yet. I jumped out right after I finished the structural aspect of it and haven't been back in much. Just right before this I put some lights up. And then that is the structure Alaskan Care 911 did. I think it's pretty cool. It's just kind of a single, you know, enough room for one dwarf. And it's pretty cool. Can't go that way apparently. Interesting. How does she get in from this direction? I guess she doesn't. So we won't. No, we'll figure it out. We'll go around. But we did this on Tuesday. Let's see if I can do it without falling in. So she just built this little cabin, I guess you could call it. I really like how she did the bear accents up on the top. And she's got like, it looks like a giant dragon or serpent up there. I like the roof. The roofs you can climb up. Look at that, the Beorn roof. It's a slate roof, and it makes it a lot easier to build roof features if you can climb up it. So that's pretty cool. So she built this little, just this little space. Space for two, I suppose. It's got all the basics that you might need. And then while she was building that, I was building over here. And I think I'm going to do this more like a, I think I called it a Beorn's clan lodge or something. It's like you can put a whole clan over here. And then we made a funky bridge across it. And I really haven't done much else. I had this concept of a tree house. And we definitely have a tree in the house. And then I was going to do like a rope ladder. Might try going through the door before I close it. A rope ladder entrance, you know, because I'm like, it's a tree house, you know. But I'm like, nah, that was too difficult. But it would have kept the critters out, at least from the front door. I have had them pop in from the walkway. But here's the front side of mine. And I had originally thought I was going to build it kind of back over here and have stilts up and over this Moosnakon back here. And I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to get it stable and have enough room. And so we did it. And that was probably the biggest challenge for the build, was getting the columns down, getting them down in a good stable place. That was definitely the challenge. So what am I calling this? Beorn's Clan Lodge. So we're gonna have to do more than one bed in here, of course. But it's kind of hanging over the river, and there was a concern that it wouldn't be standing when I got back and loaded back into the world, but heck, it's still here. So I think it's pretty cool. The Jubo thought the roof looked kind of oriental, which wouldn't match with dwarf, but I had fun building it, right? Maybe there's a dwarf roof out there that looks like that. Who knows? So we got this great big room. If it's a clan lodge, then I'm figuring we've got to have seating. We need to have kitchen stuff. We need to have craft stuff. I mean, if this is like where the clan's going to hang out, especially when they're traveling. So we got to figure out how we're fitting all that in. Got a little place to sit out here. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to just have one great big room with stuff just planted here and there. I want to try to figure out how to break up the space a little bit. And of course you can use decorating stuff. But you could also do kind of barriers to separate an area. I've seen that done. And I've used these to kind of break off a room a little bit, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Cordon off. And then the beds will be up here. And I was thinking, I don't remember who it was. One of you guys Tuesday suggested 4 beds, you know, in each corner, a bed in each corner. And then I thought, well, then the guy who gets this corner kind of gets robbed, right? You're waking up with, leaves in his face. So we might have to make this a little, I don't know, just a pretty, we'll put a potted plant there or something. Or whatever. But yeah, I tried to keep as much of the tree as possible. I did trim, I think I trimmed one tree out here. One of the trees out here I did trim, and I said I would put it back. So I'll grow a tree. I'll grow a tree out there. So I had fun building it. It's got more roof than floor space, you know, as far as that goes. It is tall enough I could put in another, I don't know, like a little bonus room up there. I probably would use a rope ladder for that. And I definitely need some light up here. Let's put some light up. I know these lights, they really put out a lot of light, right? These guys will light up a room, but for some reason it doesn't, in my mind, it doesn't work with the lodge, right? It just feels too modern. I don't know if that's the right word. So I'm going to go with the typical lighting. I don't know, does that make sense to you guys? How is everybody, by the way? I know I got the Cicero, Tainted Fusion, Grumpy Couches around. I know, and again, thank you, Grumpy. Rude's around, so how is everybody? I'm going to put some lights in here. When I built this, I had, you know, that Auregian armor on, if you know the game, and it has lights everywhere. So you don't get a sense of just how much light you need somewhere. Let's see, where are we going to put this one? I'm not very, I'm not as worried about symmetrical when I'm doing my lighting. I probably could do better with that, but let's put it over here. Hopefully it doesn't drive anybody crazy that it's not spaced perfectly well. But I really didn't want to put the crystal lamps in here, even though I know they give out much more light. All right. So who still needs to win the, wait a minute, why isn't my giveaway on? Because I was playing Oblivion last night. That's why my giveaway's not on. There we go. Who still needs the game, right? Who still needs the game? We've got to make sure you get entered to win. You think these are better than the crystal ones? Definitely in this lodge, as far as I'm concerned, in this kind of a lodge setup. I can't imagine that. I mean, it'd be kind of like putting an electric chandelier in here or something, right? It just wouldn't make sense. All right. We'll see. We might add or take away light as we decorate. You know, we might decide to put a candelabra somewhere or something. I think they would go better with the wood walls. Yeah, than the crystal ones. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. The only problem with wood walls is you're using a fire as your light. Might not be all that bright. Well, it'd be bright for quite a while until it all burnt up. But, and Raven's Starlight is here. I wish I could build something like this, but I mostly fix up the broken buildings. I tell you what, Raven, when I started playing this game a year ago, the best I could do was rebuild things because everything I built broke. And then I started watching Axbeard and Jubo and Miriak Furmax and the list goes on, Firemane Davy, and I learned a lot from them. So you just got to watch some of those guys, any of the guys on RTM on the Discord. They're all really good builders. All right, so what should we do? Got to decide. We got to make a kitchen area. Got to do crafts. We probably ought to do a little storage, which we could put. We could make a storage. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to make a storage area. I mean, right now I don't need a storage area because right now all my stuff I put in what are called build bags. But it might be worth it to, you know, make a storage unit. I like to do those ones where you have the nice shells and with the boxes on them. But for now, we'll worry about decorating. So we can't do much right there because that's the stairwell. But we could put a plant or two. Since we have that whole theme going. That's kind of too big though, isn't it? If you tuck these in the corner just right, it looks like a hanging plant. How do we do that? You got to get it just right, you know. You can do a hanging plant. Kind of cool. This is going to be our exit to the deck here. Isn't this nice? You got a view out here with a waterfall. And then you can wave at your neighbor over there. And we did repair that building too. So we've done a little bit of both as far as repair and build. And I tell you, a lot of those builders I was talking about, they were concerned that this would be in the river when I came back in the world, that it would be in the river. And, you know, because like this whole corner doesn't have any stability or column or anything, but when I was building it, it was all yellow. If it wasn't the base color that it was supposed to be, it was yellow. So no red, no orange. Let's work on the beds while I ponder what the downstairs is going to look like. We're going to make some Betty's beds. That's what I was working on here. So Betty's beds were designed by Alaskan Care 911. So you can check her out. It's Alaskan with a K-A-R-E 911. And we're going to, I like to put like a poster, like maybe a 4-post bed. And I was getting frustrated because it wasn't working for me when I was here before. Because I wanted it in a particular position, and it was either through the floor or it was way up high. And I don't like either option. But that might be what we have. That might be it. Because then you can put a trellis around it. Yes, shout out. Shout out. Shout away. I often also put stairs on each side, so let's do that. Because you know, you never know what side of the bed you're going to get on. Whoa, calm down now. There we go. All right, now the 4-poster doesn't look. Oh, somebody showed me a different trick. I wonder if I can remember how to do it. Something about you overlap these and then you don't end up with the little open corner there, but now I don't remember what it is. And what I would do is just put like a candelabra or something. We'll see. Let's make the bed first. Man, I got probably a cat hair given how many cats I have in this house. You know, you put on a little lip gloss or whatever and the cat hair is like, phoom, I'm going to stick right here, thank you very much. All right, boy, that's a lot. That's a lot, isn't it? I don't know, I don't think I like that. We won't put a whole shebang there. Let's do the lodge. Let's do these things like at the end, right? Like your footboard. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
Destroy that place.
Well, I'll destroy you.
Story of your life, Cal. Covered in cat hair. All right. Which way they coming from? I think I've only had one siege here because I turned it all down to allow for the building. Looks like they're across the way. Because I'm like, I don't want to get interrupted with sieges all the time.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Yes, we do.
Perfect.
I'm beating on the... I didn't even know we put a stove in there. Or is there a fireplace in here? Ah, there is. I didn't know. My partner, my husband, Falcon Fixer, did that one. So the disadvantage of you being able to climb up the roof is you're gonna have to put a barrier around it. Is there one inside there? Oh, there they are. Thought I heard one somewhere.
Stay back.
All right. Yeah, I turned the horde meter down, you know, and I turned the siege down, and I just don't want to be bothered by it. Anyway, what were we talking about? Covered with cat hair. Yes. I claim 2 of the 5. My daughter claims the other 3. But I usually pay the vet bill. I'm like, it's my cat now. I paid the bill. All right, we were working on the beds. All right, so that makes a nice footboard. Maybe I want to do something with the lodge stuff, right? Instead of the balsam wood. Putting that on the end though makes it difficult to get around. I probably am gonna have to. That's the thing about building, right? You try it and you're like, nah, I don't like that. So we'll see. Maybe we put it down here. Maybe we turn it this way. Or maybe we just leave it like that. We'll see. We'll mess around with it. I usually put a tall one at the end too, because I like to frame the bed. You know, with like lattice or something to make like a canopy bed. Jubo's here. Sorry I'm late on puppy duty. We were just talking about cat hair. That cat hair is stuck on my lip gloss. You must know about dog hair for sure. You got all the doggies. It's always everywhere. All right, but thanks for coming. Hi, Ellen. All the cool kids are here again. And Jubo, Grumpy, subscribed to my channel. Wasn't that sweet of him? That was awfully sweet. We are doing a Betty's bed here. This way. I'm still thinking if I like this. We're doing a little decorating first. Jubo. But if you're not going to be able to spend much time here, I'll go down and do the building now because you're the resident expert. What color? We got to do purple. I like purple, but I don't know. It doesn't work with the lodge thing. But then you put a carpet here. Makes it look like a bed. And then you can put your sleeping bag if you want, or you can put, you know, you can make it a single. Put one of those mansion beds up here. Let's see. I don't know. I think I do want to do the 4-poster thingy. Because I like to have the, especially in this kind of a clan, I call this a clan lodge, like, so you're going to have more than one person. You could use those banners to give you some privacy in the bedroom, you know, in case you wanted a little extra privacy. It's not going to let me. Is it not going to let me? It'll do that, but I bet you it's hanging through the floor or hanging through the ceiling. Yep. It's going to be up high like the other side is. So if I want the trellis idea, the lattice idea, can I put it this way? Let's see how this looks. I always have to do it and then undo it and try it again and then undo it and try it again. But if we want to use the banners, we're going to have to, see, those are up higher, aren't they? And, do I want them that way? I don't know. So if we go with our theme of this is a tree house, we definitely have to make use of the Entwood feature. Let's see, the center one here will work in there. There we go. I don't know if it'll work on the back side or the side. Let's see. Sometimes the spacing isn't great. And I need to go up one more. Kind of works its way up into the tree, doesn't it? Almost don't need the Entwood. But we're gonna do it. So I was gonna do the oh, that's the wrong thing. I was gonna do a little decorating and then go down and build on that other one. I'm still pondering what I'm gonna do down there, but we got 4 hours officially, and then I can always stop streaming. I'm currently not streaming to Twitch or Steam. You guys, we've got a new member to the content creator program. I think there's 2 for sure, but I gave up my 4 o'clock Steam slot to Miss Old Molly. Is that her name? Old Molly? Miss Old Molly, is that her name? Now I can't remember. Yes, and so I gave up my time that I normally would have been streaming to Steam so that they could do it, because they haven't had that opportunity yet because they're new to the group. So I will, however, turn Steam on at 6 p.m., which is in about an hour and a half. But I wanted her to have the spotlight, since it's her maiden voyage. The lattice isn't gonna be covered, but it's gonna have the tree there, so nobody will notice. Right? Nobody notices. I just hope there's no ants on this tree, because the person who sleeps in this bed might not be too happy about it. There we go. But since it's a tree house, we just, you have to use it. Have to incorporate the tree into the tree house. I'm stuck. There we go. Very sweet, York. I'm good, people. Ha ha, little do you know. Got you all fooled. All right. So in order to give these guys their privacy, I'd like to think I'm sweet, but when I have to tell my grandson for like the 10th time to put the crash out, he doesn't think I'm all that sweet. But that's the way it goes, right? What are we gonna do? I love the purple. That's my favorite color, but for me the purple isn't working in the lodge. I don't know why. So we're gonna do some yellows, maybe the orange. I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, for me, for some reason, the yellows and oranges work better than the purples. It just looks like it belongs there. So we'll make this the orange room, or the orange bed. Kind of hard work in here with the stair in my way. Now I'm not gonna be able to see if it's touching. There we go, close enough. Gonna do test stream to make sure I fixed your blurps. I'll be back. How much ever time you can spend in here will be appreciated. I didn't realize your blurps weren't working. Nothing worse than a broken blurp. Speaking of which, I got some blurps on, you guys. Enjoy the blurps. They're all movie themed. I like my movies. Come on. Man, I do not have good space here. Let's try it from this way. I don't know how good that one is. That one looks a little funky. I didn't either till today. Oh, okay. Hey, Kiwi's here. Hi, Kiwi. Glad you could make it. We've got a clan lodge here, so we are making bedrooms to oversee. I didn't put a door here because I'm like, okay, I don't think I need to worry about an orc. And we don't have any giant eagles, so I didn't put a door. Probably ought to put some light there, though. We're not going to put a bed there because we don't want to torture people with leaves in their face. So let's do one here. I feel like I need to face it that other way, sideways. There's still bats though. Ew, you're right. Hey, do we get bats in? I don't think you get them in this. Do you get them in Elven Quarter? In the campaign? No, you get them in Westgate. Trying to remember if I've seen them in campaign area. I've played this so long, you'd think I would know these things, but let's see, where's our, I think that'll be it right there. During sieges, I know they can, right? But I'm trying to remember if that happens in the siege in the Elven Quarter. It probably does, and I'm just not thinking about it right, you know? What kind of floor? I usually use the wood. Some people use the stone. I use the wood because I think it just looks nicer. It's not completely sound, but we're going to use it anyway. I prefer it not to be yellow, but sometimes it is. I'll eventually find out. Yeah, I turn the horde frequency and the siege frequency down. Not that we get hordes in the Elven Quarter, at least not in the campaign. All right, are we going to do the same thing? Or no, we'll probably do the same thing. We'll just do different colors. We'll do a different color scheme. So lodge, and it's the small timber base. And then we'll do this one here. Probably aren't going to be the right height, are they? What I should do, if I really want to do it well, as far as spacing, should check and see. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Timber beam. I could use, make it a little bit different. I could use the other one. I did the bear things, but you really can't see them. You can't see what you do here at the base. And I moved those, didn't I? If you're going to hang that there. So it kind of doesn't matter if you're, going to do a fancy, what do you call it? Footboard. Brain. No, we don't want that there. We want this here. Been a busier day than usual. Usually I work all day, and it's kind of a predictable, what's going to happen. But today I had so many, I had cancellations, so I put them aside, I moved them around so I could have the afternoon for this. But then I'm like, oh, I have this extra time, so I'm going to go here and do that. And then let's go have some lunch. And then we're going to do this. And then I was like, what did I do? I could have just been chilling the last couple of hours. But, you know, when you have time off during the week that you don't normally have off during the week, you're just like, I got to do everything. Everything I don't normally have time to do. Like I went out to lunch. I can't remember the last time I went out to lunch. Since I started streaming on the weekends, which I love to do, I hadn't been out to lunch. And my husband was like, you want to do what? And I'm like, you know that thing where you go to a restaurant and you order food and they bring it to you and you get to eat it? Yeah, that was unusual. And we went to my favorite sushi. Husband doesn't eat sushi. He usually gets the teriyaki chicken bento box, and that's fine. All right, I'm gonna do one on the inside too. So it was kind of different. It was different to be able to go out to eat. All right, so what color are we gonna? I hate using gonna, and I use it all the time. So that one's orange. What do you think? Yellow? Should we do a Rohan one? Rohan's nice. Rohan, the color theme would work, I think. That. What do you think? Ooh, I like that. I hadn't really noticed the tassels coming off of there. That's pretty nice. So I'm still thinking on what we're gonna do with the kitchen. I don't want to just do like everything goes on the floor. I want to try to use some of the stuff I've seen other people use, some of the ideas like using the tavern, what's it called, a tavern cabin or cabinet. Oh, it's not going to fit in there. What's in the way? The lamp? The lamp might be in the way. And let's move this one over a little bit. The Rohirrim banner uses emerald, so you can't always get it for a while. Come on. There we go. Alright, there isn't a Rohirrim carpet, but we'll use the green one or the yellow one. Let's do the yellow one. It's not as fancy as some of the Betty's beds I've seen done, but it'll do the trick, right? Put some beds here. Your head has to be against the wall, right? I mean, that's the way I sleep. I can't turn around and sleep the other direction. All right, and I gotta do this side again. We're kind of squeezed in here. So Sir Cicero, I think you were watching Firemain Davy earlier. How did his stream go? I hope it went well. He's always a good guy to watch for building ideas. I don't want it too high. Well, I want it higher than that though. I want to have it at least as high as the other one. Man, when I was building this on Tuesday, you really got to pay attention to what you're about to break, right? Maybe I should do this from this side. It'd be a lot easier. There we go. Okay, close enough. Haha. Close enough. Alright, there we go. Alaska's here. Hey, I came for Lust Houses last night. Now I see Betty's Beds. That's right. If you've got Lust Houses, and what was that room called? The Lust Keep or something. I can't remember now. Kat's channel is talking about fun special movies. Oh, okay. Maybe we all jump over to Catatonia's channel. So we got this bed. I'll have to figure out what we're going to do with this space. Definitely got to figure out what I'm going to do with this space. Let's put one more bed for our clan lodge. We'll do another simple Betty's bed where I'm not doing a whole bunch of fancy in this one because I want to get over and start building, but I was having a hard time just leaving it empty. Just leaving it empty. Let's see. Gotta figure out where it's gonna snap. Do I want it over this way? If I put it there, it's gonna be a bear to get next to it. But if I put it here, I'll put it there. Let's put it right there. And like I was saying, there are some really good builders out there. So I never make mine a oops, need to make that forward a little bit more. I never make mine a tutorial. In fact, there's some games it's not only not a tutorial, it's more like a comedy show. That's just how it is. Let's try this again. Get up to the wall. Sometimes I've done it where I sit it more out center and then I put stairs on the back side too. I just really don't want to have to walk through that every time I come in the room. Oh, that's too close. That's too close, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's back it up one. I'm going to leave the wood there so I can keep track of what I'm doing. I know somebody showed me a method so you can overlap the stairs, but I don't know if that's with the wood stairs or with the granite stairs, where you can overlap it in some way so you don't have the little cutout in it in the corner. That was a little yellow, wasn't it? So that was pushing the boundary limits of stable. And that's something that's very important to other people. And for me, I'm like, well, if it breaks, I'll just redo it. And I'll learn, oh, I can't do that. That's not going to work. All right, let's put a different headboard on this one. I still want to do the tall though, right? So that people have privacy and all. Do I still want to... I haven't messed with a lot of these pieces to, see if there's something else I might like to do. Like these, I think are probably too big, right? That's just too big for this. I'm just messing around. What if we made it like, this is the master clan. This is where the Lord stays. He gets the fancy bed. I can't tell from this side where that's hidden. And then you put your... Okay, we did yellow. No, we did orange and Rohirrim. So let's make this one the yellow. Yeah, we'll do the yellow. We'll just do one. Come on. There we go. Not exactly centered. How come it won't let me do it? Uh. There we go. So he's got a little box. He gets a box to sit in. The lord of the lord of the clan. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing right here. Ah. Come on. I don't want it to stick through the wall. Oh, that's not even on the bed. Oh, I was reading the, oh, dang it. How come I'm not? There we go. So what did I take out? Took out a corner. It's probably one of these. There we go. All right, let's see if we can. I did not give myself much space to work here. The contractor would be fired, right? You'd have to fire him with this kind of work. All right, I don't know how close it is. We're not gonna look. We're not gonna look. So we need, we're gonna put some corners of some sort. Yeah, it's interesting. That's yellow. See, that's telling me that maybe the whole area is not very stable. Which way do we want it to go? This way or this way? We'll go that way. There we go. We could go ahead and put one this way too, just to help it look a little fancier, right? And that is crooked. It's crooked. Nah, I'm not that. I'll have to fuss with that later. So this is the Lord. This is the clan boss. What do you call it? The clan chieftain? The clan chief? That's his fancy bed. Right. So, what are we doing with this corner? Are we just going to make this a decorative corner? Or are we going to try to make use of it? And why is that hanging down so much farther than everything else? Got something wonky on the roof, don't I? Have to go check that out. This was all made very quickly. Don't call the OSHA guy. What can we do here? Is it going to be decoration? Is it going to be... Can't really do much if we're... I mean, we can put stuff here. It just... I'm gonna have to think on it. Can't exactly put a fireplace there. You'll burn the place down. There we go. We'll hide a field post in there. We could, as a decoration. That'd be interesting. What else can we do? We could put a wellspring. Will it let me put a wellspring right there? Probably not. Not enough room. Ooh, I could put a memorial up here for people to honor. Right there. And what else can we put there? We could put a pile of gold there. And they would honor that before they head out, right? That would work. Gotta have the biggest one. I had to make all of those right to get to the largest size. And you have to, if you're a dwarf, right, you have to have gold. And since you can't really use this space otherwise, might as well put a pile of gold. And we have enough gold to do some other stuff, do some more. I'd probably put the little ones. I like to put the little piles around, and then you can fill the gems and you can see the gems really well. There we go. Nice pile of gold. We'll find some gems. We'll put some gems in there. All right, let's do a little decorating here real quick. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do, I know it's a tavern cabinet, but it kind of looks pretty if you ask me. We're going to have to take that light out. Ads starting in 2 minutes. All right, everyone. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. I try to not do too much while Twitch is not here. I don't need to run and take a break like I do sometimes, but especially if I'm in a battle or I'm about to go in a big campaign or something, go take out an orc boss. Nothing worse than having a commercial come on right in the middle of that. What else can we put here? A bookshelf. A little scroll shelf for him. And got some lights around. Ads are going to start in 50 minutes. Let's put this. And we'll put a little vase on it. There we go. Little decoration. What can we do here? We can do, ooh, let's do this. Gotta have a place to put your feet up. And there's nothing better than the troll you killed earlier in the day. And we will put a couple of troll chairs. Right? So you can sit here and tell your war stories. We'll put a small little table here. Which one we want to use? Or do we want to put our feet up? But then you don't have a place to put your... Let's see. Don't really have a low table that you can use for... I mean, you could use that, but it's kind of almost too tall. Like a coffee table. We don't need a table. We're going to be holding our mug in our hand. We're not going to need a place to put our mug. Right? What dwarf do you know puts their mug down? I'm not liking this. Because, you know, if you're sitting there, you're not going to want to share the ottoman. Right? You're going to want your own ottoman. So, let's see. All right, the ad is on. I'm not liking it. Not. Okay. We'll do a coffee table of some sort here. What can we use as a coffee table? I mean, the ottomans are flat enough. You could use them, you know, put your feet up, put your mug on it. I'm going to move these over a little bit. So as long as nobody's put their feet on there, you can plop your ale on there if you need to, I guess. All right, you can sit there and talk about your war stories. Let's put some candelabras around. I like the candelabras. That's what I use these gaps for. I put the candelabras there. It means I might be able to get away with taking some of these lights down. We don't need it so bright you can't sleep, right? And we need some warg skin rugs because we are hunters. Where's the, there they are. I'm starving, of course I am. Alright. Where do we want the other one? Do we want it like right here? No, I don't like that. Let's see. Maybe I want a rug under here. What do you think? I mean, the wood is nice. I love wood floor, but I also like lots of color. If you can't tell by my hair. Hey, did you see the glitch with meals becoming rations? Maybe back? I know when you get a build bag, they will put meals in there like a ration. I don't know how to do it. It's I thought it was a mod thing, but I don't know about that either. I don't know nothing about no mods. I can barely turn on my computer most days. But that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm always shocked when I see a meal in a backpack. But when I got the build bag, it had them in there. I just know we're not supposed to be representing it as if, like on the Steam page, as if that is something that's available in the game. So I'm trying to use disclaimers. Now that's too close, right? You can't even get between the chair. But it sure is cool to be able to eat a meal. I mean, it's a lot better for your stamina and everything, right? Than just eating a you know, piece of fruit. If you get a meal going, map stone out before it's done. When you come back, it might be stuck in the stove or hearth. Oh, that's how you make it work? Like I said, it's definitely better for you, you know, as far as filling your tummy. It's fun to find little quirks in the game, especially if nobody else found it and you're like, Nana, Nana, I found it. You didn't. Alright, let's put, should we put a little tables, you know, for them to put their ale down on when they, I mean, I don't know when a dwarf would put their ale down, but alright. Can be taken and used as a ration. This has been a positive bonus glitch. Absolutely. I don't mind. Sometimes glitches work to your favor, like when a troll gets stuck in a wall or something. Don't complain about it. Just take the win and keep right on going. Trying to decide if I want to put like a carpet down here. You can always tell when your floor is not exactly flush. I guess I do want to put another ward rug here. Let's see. We'll face it that way. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I wonder, can you hang it from the rafter? Can you hang one from the rafter? Ooh, cool. There we go. We're hanging it from the rafter. Now that'd be a little wicked if you put it around your bed, right? Instead of the banner. If you put the warg skin around your bed. That's pretty cool. What do we think? This is looking good. This is looking good. Nice and simple, because we still want to get over there and build, so we don't want to take up too much time. Now, you sit on the beds. I don't want to sleep under a warg skin. Oh look, I gotta move my Rohirrim banners up. Okay. Kitchen. Kitchen. We can't put much by the door, because you know what happens. As soon as you walk in the door, it acts like you're going to make something. And we want to put craft stuff also down here, because if you're in the clan, you know, you have to be able to fix your... And I haven't put the long hearth in here. If I'd made a long building, oh, that's what we could do down below, huh? We could make a building long enough for...
Fart in your general direction.
That's right, Axebeard, little Monty Python. Hi. Hi, Axebeard. We're doing a little decorating before we get to building. I believe you are doing something torturous today, if I remember correctly. I hope that went well. Hopefully you're not still there. What did I was going to put something crafty under here. That's what I'm going to do. We'll put, because I want to make use of this space. As long as that doesn't go through the stair. And then we can put the little spinning wheel under this stair. Maybe. If I hadn't put the stair there, I probably could have done it. We'll put it there. And we can put a chest here for fabric. I thought I was done with torture, but now I have to take my daughter to Chipotle. Nothing wrong with that. We got a Chipotle down in a local town, and everybody lost their minds. They're like, a Chipotle here? Yep. There's a Chipotle here now, folks. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that because of the stair. I'd have to take the stair out, and I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. So we'll have to figure out storage later. Alright, so we got that and that. We're going to need a spot for the rune table. We'll put that over here. Ah, this character has not opened the rune table yet. What do I have to make to get the rune table? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What do I got to make to get the rune table? You usually get the rune table when you go down to the mines. You get it when you go to Loney's camp, right? And you have to have elven wood and a gem. Is it the sapphires? Not sure how I open it. I don't care for it. It's her favorite thing. Teenagers, yes. When they're having a craving, right? Alright, so we're going to fix the whole banner thing eventually, but let's work on our kitchen. So it's a campaign, which is probably why I can't remember, because it's different from one to the other. We will put a few cabinets here. I found you can sneak the chests most of the way into tall slate roofs. Oh. And you're making attic storage in your cranberry build. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I've got that big attic here, and I keep thinking I'm wasting all that attic space. I could be doing something with it. All right, well, that doesn't look very pretty. That doesn't look very pretty at all. You just need to rebuild the one in Loney's camp. Okay, so I'll have to go down there if I want to worry about that. Right now, this isn't a world I'm using per se. I just kind of opened it up this far for the ability to build. But probably at some point, I will, do this world, do something in this world. Jacob Bold. Jacob, welcome, welcome. Welcome in to our little Return to Moria giveaway. Please, ! Enter if you want to win a copy of the DLC. We're going to do that later tonight. We have a Steam key and a PS5 key. And we're going to do the oven. I didn't want to spend so much time on this, but I just couldn't leave it not done, right? I couldn't. My brain just would not allow me to walk away and not leave it. Alright, we're going to put I think I've seen people kind of bury this stove, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Thought I saw somebody bury it in one of these tavern cabinets, but maybe not. At one of the warehouses, I thought I saw it. So let's do this. Jacob Bold, thank you. Hey, welcome. You have just joined a great bunch of people. They are a great bunch of people, and it doesn't like that there either. And if you are a fan of the game, I'm hoping you have joined the Return to Moria Discord, where you can meet more fabulous people. We built this place on Tuesday. We're just doing some quick decorating before we head over to build some more. All right, I'm glad you have. Sometimes it matters which piece you place first. You're right. You're right about that. We need the roasting pit. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing this in a hurry because it hurt. It pained me to leave it without the kitchen done and without beds. And it's not like the Beorn's clan is going to show up at my door and need a place to stay, but I just felt like I had to. All right, let's put a, what are we going to put right there? I usually put like a vase. In fact, Axebeard, you were the one that you like to use the vases kind of like as a storage idea. All right, so there's our kitchen. I'm guessing we will put our table here. We used a lot of yellow and orange up above, so let's do the green here. All right, and probably not going to be my best decorating because I'm kind of eager to get down there. So we're going to need at least two. Let's see, because we got, well, maybe we don't need two. We can sleep 6, and we can feed what, 8 at the meal table. We'll do the fancy one. We can feed 8, but I don't know if I can get 8 chairs around it. We can get 6. The other 2 have to starve. No food for you. If you don't get to the table before it's full, you're on your own. Go kill an elk somewhere. Oh, I don't have those lined up very well. Oh well, don't look. It's not gonna be all pretty. All right, what are we missing in the kitchen? We need a tavern cabinet. You gotta have a tavern cabinet in your kitchen. So we'll put that there. And we put it, great English today. We putted, I don't even think my 2-year-old would talk that bad. We putted a hanging plant over in the corner over there, so let's do one here too. Let's do it first. Now we will put in the cavern cabinet. Alright. And what else can we put in here? How about we do another one of these, and we'll put some more vases on it for more storage. Oh, you know what we do need though? We need some chests. We gotta have chests for our food. That's the one thing I'm probably not gonna worry about doing today, is I'm not gonna worry about storage. You know, I would normally have a big storage unit for, you know, your granite and everything, and I like to use chests. It's a quaint quaint little clan lodge. What else? What else are we gonna do here? We'll do another plant in the corner. I mean, it is a tree house, so you need to have plants. I haven't done but much of the orc hunter stuff, so that's something I should do. I've got the wall lamp and the lamp post. I lost it. Where's the... It's in the furnishings. There it is. Alright, and we'll put a tavern cabinet here. And let's put, just to fill the space. I hate void space. It doesn't work in my brain. So we'll put another vase for our goods. There we go. It was quick and dirty. We need a rune table, which we have room for at some point. I do not have a hearth in here. My hearth is actually below. Oh, I don't have a brew kettle. How could I overlook that? Oh my goodness. Well. We are going to give up our space here. We have to have at least one. I mean, what is wrong with me that I didn't think of that? I'm a broken dwarf. I didn't think about my ale. I'll see if it'll let me put one here in the corner. It might not with that. Might not with that plant right there. Don't tell anybody I forgot the kettles. Just between us, right? I mean, I would probably do something fancier, which I will do in the place we're going to go build, but let's get some ale. Let's make at least an evening ale. Oh, how come I can't make food? Oh, I know, because my food rations are up at the lodge. Alright, I can't put one here because that's where the stairs are. But we do have our kettles. So, I don't know. It works. I'll have to come back and move my Rohan. They're long. I've got them hanging down too far. So I'm going to need to bring them up a little bit. But here we are. It's quick, but it works. Let's get a couple lights out here. Can you believe it? It did not end up in the river. I was pretty thinking, you know, it's gonna be in the river when we come back, but it's not. I'll take it as a win, given how difficult it was to build over here. So we can sleep 6 in our little Beorn's clan lodge. And I don't know if that is proper, if dwarves have clans. That in my brain they do. We've got our kitchen, we've got our craft. I would probably add some armor stands, you know, for people to hang their armor up as they come in the door. Maybe a couple of wall displays. Can't have it too close to the door because as soon as you open the door, it wants to take your armor from you. Oh, it's this tree. Oh yeah, this is the tree house. And it was solid. You never know though, right? I mean, I could come back another time and it could be in the river. But to me, it seems like the building is a lot more stable, certainly, than the game was a year ago, right? So things don't seem to break as much as they used to. And there was very little yellow. There really was very little yellow when I was building it, so it held up. I don't know what OSHA would think about it, the dwarf OSHA, but it's up. All right, so we have some mannequins. We have some displays that you can hang your weapons on. You can put your feet up. We've got our deck out here, overlooking the river and the waterfall. Little bit of seating. Got this beautiful neighbor over here. She's really loud though. She gets in there with her buddies and her ale, and man, this lady can make some noise. And when she gets in the bedroom, man, no, I'm just kidding. It's that Lust Keep from Oblivion. Anyway, enough of that. I like my stairs. I was going to do the rope ladder, but all right, here we are. So we are going to go down here now. And we're going to have to move our build bags. That'll take a minute or two. But I've got a spot to hang them. So let's put up a, oh shoot. Everything I need is back here. I got to come back here and make a probably grand hearth, right? Just to make it easy on myself. You're not quiet. She's not quiet. Ah! Alright, I'm going to break you so I have it with me. And then let's put it out of the way. We're going to build down there. I put in a foundation and a base floor. And I know sometimes you just put down the adamant for a base and then you put the floor in later. That's what I've done so far. And wow, I've tied my bags together so I don't have to move them. Cool. Don't forget to put your hearth back. Put my hearth back? Did I move my hearth? Oh wait, look at that view. Hey, that looks good there. What do you think about my tree house? It looks good there. It's probably not like symmetrical. I'm looking on the right hand side over there and I'm like, you know, that column should come in on the right, and I'll work on that eventually, but I think it looks pretty good. And then we got this one over here too. I think they look very good together. All right. So what are we going to do? I've got this so far. I haven't conceptualized what I was going to do here. But we can even build this way if we wanted to. I just did this. We could build up. I mean, it's kind of awkward because where do you put the wall? I mean, I thought about building it all the way up so that you didn't go down into your living room. So if your door's up here, I guess it's a sunken living room, right? But then how do you... So probably not the smartest. I may have to build it up a little bit more. Miss Odd Molly is having some trouble over on the content creator chat. If anybody can go over and help her, it just popped up. She's got some tech questions she needs help with. If anybody can go over there and help her out. So I don't know. So if we put the door here, so I don't know how well thought out this is. Or I guess you could push it back. Why is it red? Ooh. That's interesting. That's better. But why? Let's put it back and see if it'll let me do it. I might have to bring it up though. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, this doesn't work because of the where do you put the door thing? It would make the most sense to have the door up here, right? Then down here. Unless you put the door back a little bit. Let's see, is it gonna let me put the floor back? Is it gonna let me? We could make it kind of like the door sits back a bit. Wants to snap right there. So I could do yeah, this is gonna, I don't know about this. Like I said, don't think of this as a tutorial. It's wanting to snap just the tiny bit off. Come on. There we go. That's better. So I may not have the best setup here. We'll see. I don't know. That kind of deals with it. It's different. It's unique. It's, you know. I'd probably turn this around, huh? I'd want the bear. So this place, I want to make, I haven't done a 3-story place in a long time, like a real usable 3 stories and then a roof. So I'm thinking 3 stories, and I'm thinking one of them is going to have, you know, like a wraparound balcony. Or maybe all of them. I don't know. Maybe all of them. And we will want to make each floor usable, right? Like each floor is going to have a purpose, whether it's the armory. Am I too far away from my build bag now? Oh, I'm going to be too far away from my build bag. Alright, we'll move the furnace, or the hearth. We'll bring the hearth closer. Hopefully it'll still tie into the build bags, or we'll just add another hearth, because I don't want to have to move the build bags. So let's move this closer. And alright, can I still access my stuff? Yes, I can. Get out. Go cough somewhere else. Dog. Alright. So, well, we've got this done. We've got the door up, guys. We got the door. Let's see. Remind me at 6 I have to jump onto Steam as well.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I just said remind me. Don't tell me quiet. Can you do it both ways? Yeah. I'll do it that way too. You got to start somewhere, right? So this is where we're starting. I know, it's weird looking. You don't know if it's going to work till you try it. So are any of you guys builders? I know Alaska Care is. And I know Axebeard was on here. He is. How about the rest of you guys? There's quite a few of you watching. Are you guys builders too? The strangest start to a build ever. But you gotta have a door. I saw Fireman Davy did a cool pattern with these trim pieces. Like I think he used these carved beams. But on the side of his place, he used this and I don't know what else. And he made it look like a double-edged axe. And I thought, ooh, that is really cool. So this is a strange little place, but there we go. Okay. Now what? We got the door. What will this be? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, we're gonna just build and see what it's gonna be. One of those organic situations, kind of like this place was over across the way. I'm like, I want a tree house, and it turned into that, you know. So I don't know. Just going with the flow, and I was like, I didn't know what to do with the door, because if I was smart, I would have brought this all the way up flush to here. And then the door would be up here. That would be the smart thing to do. But then it's a lot higher over here. You know, you'd have to put stairs or something. So, I don't know. Right now, you come in here, it's like a sunken living room sort of thing. Beyond that, I have no idea. I figure we'll do exterior walls. And then we will figure out, I know I want it to be like 3 stories. I want it to be a big place. So we will probably do like what, the exterior framing, kind of like you do if you're building a house. And then we'll decide what we're doing to the inside. I don't know. I know I want balconies. I know I wouldn't mind either having one floor be the tavern. Like I've done tavern and dance halls before. I've done where the top floor is an open air tavern and dance floor, because who doesn't need a dance floor? This isn't going to work right here, is it? No, I don't like how that is in there, so we're going to do this. And I know, probably these expert builders are going to look at this and go, what the hell were you thinking? Like, I don't know, I wasn't, I was just doing. It's like you don't know if it's gonna work. And I'm just putting walls. I might end up putting, oh, I'm across my hearth line. I might end up putting you know, taking it down, putting in archways or doors or something. Get over here. It's dark. Make a hearth. Put a hearth behind you. Sure got the wildlife going on over here. Build on the floor. All right. So we'll get the bones and then we'll decide how we're going to break it up inside. But I think I will put, we'll do maybe, it probably won't get all done today, but we'll do 3 functional floors, and we will do a dance floor and a tavern up top. And I like to do my gazebos when I do the dance floor. I like to frame it with the gazebo, so I know we'll do that. And I saw Jubo, was it Jubo or Firemane or both of them kind of messing around with doing like granite and sinking in the wood pieces, the wood lodge pieces. So I might mess around with that a little bit. Should probably, you know, really theoretically you'd want to put the granite on the bottom floor for when the orcs come to visit. Oh, that's a good question. How sturdy is this compared to like stone? And what am I doing? Stone and granite, like is it less than stone? I mean, that would make sense, right? It's going to be less strong than stone. That seems like a no-brainer, but I don't know. I haven't had a siege yet where they beat on the wood door. Ooh, that's yellow. Interesting. I think it has to do with my foundation. This will probably be our longhouse room, right? This will be where the big fireplace is going to be. It's nice and long, so it'll be kind of like a long house. So this will be nice. We can put the big log, you know, we can have one at each end. Lodge plus stone looks good. Ah, the lodge and stone. That makes sense. So let me just mess around with it. Just that would make it more stable, I assume. So you would sink the lodge into the stone? Yeah. I'll have to mess around with that. You would probably put the stone first, I assume. And then you would sink the let's just use a wood or a full one just for giggles. So it'd be a very delicate situation. I'd have to mess with it for a while. It might be because my floor, who knows. I bet you've got it on a recording though that I can look at. That's what I'm betting, Axebeard. In the meanwhile, and I will eventually, you know, change these out and maybe mess with the stone idea, but right now I'm just trying to get the bones, and I want this to be the longhouse type setup. And I have no concept of what that is, right? I've never seen a Viking longhouse, other than what folks have built. Or would it like be in the back here somewhere? Would you see it when you walked in? Or would it be like in the center? So maybe the first floor is just all gathering. Mirik plans on discussing stability strength on his stream tomorrow. Ooh. I will definitely try to either, if I can't watch, I will definitely look back at the recording. So let me think this out. So if we have 3 stories, usable stories, and then the tavern and dance floors on top of the 3rd story. Oh, mini example of the longhouse, right? Your place is a mini example. I was just trying to conceptualize where I would put, because I feel like this has to be a prominent feature that you would work around, right? So maybe it's on one end as opposed to, maybe there's 2 of them. Yeah, the longhouse would go on the 1st floor. That makes sense. Would I have them like, would they go all the way across? Can't put it in front of the door, but is that how you would do it? Or would you have one on each side? I have no idea. We're not going to worry about it just yet because we're still building our bones here. But it does, now that I think about it, it does matter where you put it, because I was going to put in walls and stuff. I don't want it to just be one big open room. So maybe, I'm thinking out loud again, so maybe kitchen. This is kitchen. It is divided along the length as different sections. Okay. As different sections. So my thought would be kitchen. Kitchen, seating. Plenty of seating here. My stream from Monday will show you how I assembled stone and lodge. Oh, you skin adamant with it. Ooh. I love it. I love it when you guys have time to experiment. All of you, Alaska, you, Jubo, Miriak, when we get together, Kiwi, then you go back and you look at what they did and you get ideas for yourself and you steal their ideas. So that's what I'm thinking here. So is there going to be a door into the kitchen? Are we going to have a wall? You don't really want a wall when you walk in, do you? Did you play Skyrim? There are some long house examples there. You're right. That Handreheim, remember, that's one of the existing houses that you can open at some point. You have to beat the challenge. You have to fight the champion or whatever. That's definitely a long house. And it's kind of sunk in the floor. Now that I think about it, the fire is sunk into the floor. Can you do that with these? Interesting thought. So it's kind of sunk in the floor. Thanks for reminding me of that. Yeah, it is sunk into the floor in Skyrim. But I don't know. I don't know. How would that work here? Probably didn't work very well. Interesting though. I think they dig like a pit, right? In that house, they have a pit dug in the middle of the room. And this would kind of look funky because it looks like it's setting the floor on fire. But I'll think about it. But what I'm thinking is longhouse, you know, the long hearth here. And there'll be lots of seating. Probably eventually some ale. This will be the kitchen. don't know how I'm just gonna start putting some stuff together, guys. I don't know. Kiwi, did you play Skyrim? Yes. Longhouse is there. You could try using the tree bed to cover the wood. The tree bed to cover the wood. Oh. I have no idea if it would go there. That sentence came out all wrong. I'm translating. Using the tree bed to cover the wood. Tree bed to cover what wood? I'm lost. Of course I am. Oh, I'm starving too. When you sunk it into the ground. Oh, I gotcha. Where'd my OBS screen go? Oh, it came back. So put down a tree bed. Gotcha. The one that doesn't have anything in it. Okay, let's do that. So would you put the tree bed down first? You'd have to sink it in a little bit, wouldn't you? Would you see the fire through it? I gotta try it a couple different ways. Let's see. So if we do want to do the sunken thing, I wonder how much light you would see though. Okay. But if you put the tree bed over it, it's not gonna let me do that. So let's try the tree bed first. I mean, it doesn't look terrible with the floor coming up through it, but it looks odd, right? Can I bury this? Won't let me overlap them very well. Well, let's worry about a second one after we see if we can do this. A stone or granite for sure, yeah. 4 minutes till steam time. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Tyler. And hello. Did I miss you earlier when you popped in? Yeah, we're going to turn steam on in a minute. We were letting Miss Molly. Is it Miss Old Molly? I don't want to say her name wrong. The new lady in our group. I've been here the whole time but quiet. Okay, quiet is allowed. We're experimenting here. Might not let me do it with the tree thing there. It's not gonna let me. Great idea though. I wonder if I can figure out how to do it. Party hard, crash harder. Oh, you went to your concert last night. How did it go? I hope it was absolutely wonderful. All right, well, we might mess around with that idea. It was so good. All right, so we are going to make this a kitchen, but maybe I don't want a wall. I was thinking maybe I needed to put a wall up. I might for stability, but I could just put beams, right? Couldn't I just use their beams to provide stability and columns? I will probably put columns in these corners anyway, right? To stabilize. I love these barrel ones. Love these barrel columns. Big Daddy Slade's here. We are having fun, Slade. Thanks for coming. We are, we're experimenting. We're experimenting for sure. We are, the bottom floor here is going to be sort of that longhouse kind of feel. I'm using the new hearth that gives you that longhouse feel. And we're going to make this a 3-story structure. And so I'm just kind of doing the bones of it now. You know, the walls. First floor is going to be your socializing, your long hearth, your kitchen, seating, some ale. Second floor, I don't know. Are the beds going to be on the second floor or the third floor? I haven't decided. But we do know the roof, that there's going to be a outdoor rooftop tavern and dance floor. I've done those before. I love the idea of a bunch of dwarves sitting around drinking and dancing. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the tour. Did you see the finished product, Slade, from Tuesday? Did you get to see Tuesday? My finished project over there? And I've decorated it. I've decorated it since you've been in here, so let's go see. So on Tuesday, Alaskan Care Gaming and I did a little collab, and this is what she came up with. It's kind of her mini longhouse features. She used some real world pictures. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes, so I better get this tour done. So she did some, used some real world kind of pictures to give her an idea of what it would look like. And it's just a single story. And I'm probably going to use these beam ideas. I probably will. Can you do like a story and a half so it's not all short like a regular story? That's a good question, huh? You'll snooze them, can you? I mean, because I can just take the break. You got to do it eventually anyway. And then Slade, this is my place, and it is a tree house was the idea. And I did take out a tree, so I've got to grow back a tree. And who knows how it's still holding, because there's no column support right there, but it did. And then I've done some decorating today. I did the decorating. So we got our kitchen down here. Storage and kitchen. And we've got upstairs. This is the clan lodge. So there's, hey Jakes, they're sleeping for 6. This is where the clan lodge chieftain sleeps. I haven't finished his bed though. Forgot about that. Then you got your other folks here and your other folks here, so it can sleep up to 6. And we've got our warg hanging from the rafters. I did one of my gazebo ceilings. I like that. We've got, so you can honor and admire. And we've got a balcony that overlooks the river here, our waterfall. It's pretty cool. I love building in the Elven Quarter. And then that's going to be the new place down there. So we had some fun building, just a lot of fun. And I'm still shocked that it's not in the river today, because who knew that it was going to last. So we got, come in here, the clan comes in, hangs up their armor and stuff, do a little crafting, have some food.
Quiet. I see
Come out
prey
here
ahead.
and killing out for dinner. Hit the button. Hit the Steam button. Is that what you're talking about? All right, we're gonna go to Steam here in a second here. Okay, we gotta go to Steam. Give me a second. We're still on the ad for everything else, aren't we? All right. Hello, everybody in Steam land. This is Gaming Grandma, and we are building and doing a giveaway. We have a Steam DLC. Oh, you snoozed it because of the chore? We have a Steam DLC key. And look, my little rug is hanging out the wall there. And we have a PS5 DLC key for the Beorn DLC. And this is what you can build with the Beorn DLC. And I gotta move this back. We've got a Betty's bed here, and the carpet's kind of sticking out a little bit. I've got to move the flags up. I'll do this later. But yeah, so we're doing a little build here. You guys over on Steam. This is what I built on Tuesday. We've got a little bit of the Orc Hunter DLC. We haven't done a lot more decorating yet. But I think it turned out pretty cool. We could do a lot more. This is just a basic. I have not got as creative at building as other folks, and I will eventually. I'm still learning, but I think it turned out. What do you think, Slade? Turned out, didn't it? Even though I wasn't sure it would. But you never know. You never know till you try. Like how my stairs turned out. Still got my build bags over here, so I kind of haven't really finished with all the exterior decorating I would do. Have you seen my hunting lodge, Slade? I've also got a hunting lodge. I originally built the hunting lodge so I had a place to sleep and eat while I was building everything else. So I've got a little hunting lodge tucked away back here. So this is my little hunting lodge. If you've played, you know that that area up there has like I think it's got like iron or coal or something in it. So I tucked a little lodge back in there. I sunk some. Who's raiding? Catatonia. Oh my gosh, 75 viewers. Catatonia. Well, thank you, hon. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, that touches my heart, guys. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for coming in and visiting my little channel. What I was saying is I sunk the plants in here. You're gonna make me cry. I sunk the plants in. The decorated ones you can do. Hey, Catatonia, and hi everybody. Hey everybody she brought in to Grandma Land. You're welcome with all these kids. This fine group of kids that hang out with me. So I took these pots and I just sunk it. I sunk it like that. So it kind of looks, you know, it looks natural, but I kind of liked having it more bushy than just the yellow. These youngins, that's right. Yes, youngins. But you know that 100 bits. All right, cheered 100 bits. I don't know what that means. Cheered 100 bits. I know you can spin bits. Catatonia, we're building all sorts of stuff. So this is my little hunting lodge. But the water gets yellow when you do the fireplace next to it. The water gets yellow. So I buried plants so it wasn't as obviously yellow. And it's just a simple one-room little hunting lodge that I built into the side of the Bits equals money. Ah, money's good. Thank you, little Swanee. Catatonia, did you have a great stream? Were you doing some Return to Moria as well? Let's make some food while we're here. Let's make some food. Let's have some lunch. Let's have pie and cake. We need cake. Wild blueberry. Cat raid. I like all your emotes and everything. How you designed that. I don't know how you did it. I want to learn how to do it. But we have the ale, the brewed Karak tea, and it makes you purple, makes you glow purple, which of course is my favorite color. I'm getting my purple redone on Sunday. It's still there, but it's getting a little faded. We had such a good night. We ended up staying in all night. Wow. You're so excited for RTM tomorrow. Oh, you're going to stream tomorrow? Good. This is awesome. Yeah, so this is my little... Let's finish our drink so we can glow purple. And we got a little deck too. Got a little deck out here. I put my roasting pit outside. I was glad to see you live tonight. You know, Catatonia, bringing all your friends over here just means the world to me. I'm just, you know, tickled. If anybody shows up, I'm tickled, and it's nice. I've got a core group that's always here, and that always makes me feel good. So I can do a little hunting from up here. So this is my little hunting lodge, Slade, and everybody else. This is where I started. So I had some place to hang out while I was doing the other builds. Yep. And we did rebuild a couple of places, but Alaskan Care built herself a little log house. Big Daddy gifted a tier 1 to Catatonia on Twitch. Oh wow, Slade. You're wonderful. The hype train. What's a hype train, guys? I have no idea. What's a hype train? Grandma's ignorant to some of this stuff. All right. So we've done this one, and we're getting ready. We're working on the next one. Thank you, Slade. That was sweet. And now we're building down here, and we have no idea what we're doing yet. I better get my weapon out. DoorDash. DoorDash is here. Cheered 50 bits. I've had people use their bits to blurp, but I didn't know you could cheer bits. That's a good man, Slade. That's right. So all we've got planned here is that it's going to be 3 stories with a tavern, a rooftop tavern and dance floor. And you know, that's as far as I got. We're going to have our seating, some ale. We're going to have a kitchen over here. So let's put our tavern, a nice joyful nightclub. A number of my builds I have done, I include a rooftop tavern, and then I have a gazebo design I like to do. So I'll do a gazebo design. Oops, that was not close enough. We're going to do a counter to kind of separate out the cooking area here. Yeah, it's getting there. Me and my depth perception, I gotta get a little closer. You know, I'm a very organic builder, and I know Axebeard does that as well. I just kind of build as I go, and if it doesn't work, I take it apart and I build it again. And I know Miriak really likes to, you know, plan things out. So everybody's got their own style, right? But I really like how this one turned out. You know, the view from over here is pretty slick. I like it. The roof is very, Jubal called it very ornamental, right, or oriental type, but it's now dwarven. Now it's dwarven type. They'll be in 5 minutes. Okay, ads will start in 5 minutes. And I apologize that you're going to have to look at an ad. Look at my purple glow. I just love that new tea, Tyler. Makes me purple. All I need to do is get the devs to make a purple-haired dwarf, and I'd be happy. Let's see if I can get it lined up this time. I'm not doing very good with lining stuff up today. That's still off. It's an amazing tea, yes. Boy, it has a lot of bonuses, doesn't it? Reduces damage, right? Increases stamina, I believe. Or increases stamina, reduces damage. And one other thing. There's 3 things it does, right? Yep. You told me. I hadn't even bothered to look at it. In fact, I didn't even realize there was a tea. And why do we call it tea and not ale? That I don't get. Since when do dwarves drink tea? I don't give it. Oh, it gives you energy. Okay. All right. I'm going to go all the way across just so I know it's lined up, and then I'm going to take a couple out. We're going to, let's see, let's take, let's do this one and this one. And then, should I do I feel like I want to get to the building of the, the structure itself, but I kind of feel like I also need to kind of lay out stuff. So we'll have our oven, and we'll take one of these out for the stove. We'll put the stove in there. All right, hopefully we're working on Steam. I didn't look. Anybody want to pop over to Steam for me, make sure it's working? Because I wasn't steaming earlier. We had Miss Molly, Miss Old Molly, I think is her name, new to the team, the stream team. What am I looking for? The stove. So essentially our kitchen's going to be here. We're going to put the stove right in here. Come on now. It's not going to let me do it. Miss Old Molly. Great. I decided, or I talked with Sean, and I said, let her have a couple hours by herself. She's new. Let's get her out there. Let her have the spotlight. So that's why I wasn't streaming on Steam the first couple hours. But now I'm here. Oh, we're both here. Oh, she's going to keep streaming. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I hope she's got lots of people watching her. Definitely got to make sure she has a chance to, make her name known. Use this as an opportunity to get your brand recognized. 100. She's got 114. Awesome. Good. I don't know anything about her. Sean just mentioned we had a new one coming in. I guess there's another new one too. I saw the welcome for them. But all right, I don't need to worry about this. I'm going to do this later. All right, so let's work on, you just learned about her channel today. Yeah, I'll have to get over there and follow and all that. So we'll do the exterior walls. I think this is going to end up being this open concept because I want to have the kitchen. We'll have some brew tanks, a couple brew tanks. We'll do some seating. Yes, Jakes, all these new folks. Catatonia brought 75 viewers. It made me want to cry. Thank you, Catatonia. That was just special. Sometimes I have 2. Sometimes I have 6. That's nice. It probably took you a while to build that up though, right? So we're going to do the exterior walls. And I'm still not sure if I like how this worked out. I probably should have raised the whole thing up, but all right. You folks over on Twitch are on an ad break. I absolutely hate that. Time for an ale and a song. All right, let's see. They're on an ad break, so I think I'll take a moment to go potty, you guys over on YouTube, and I will be right back. What did it used to be? Chuck Lorre or whatever's name would say, I'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Had to go get a quick snack, refill my water, and now we're ready. So, I'm gonna do the exterior walls. Like I was saying, I might take out windows as I make use of stuff, you know, decide where I'm gonna put stuff. And of course, I have no idea how sturdy it's going to be if I just use those columns. I wonder if I should use the big ones. You know, the big, the ones that are kind of like the size of an adamant pillar, or they're really huge. The large timber base. They take up an awful lot of room, don't they? My little sunken house doesn't make much sense, but so if I do that is likely in the way. No? But it doesn't want to sit completely flush. Well, I'm gonna try. I mean, my treehouse stayed, right? I mean, my treehouse stayed and nobody thought it would. So we'll try this and see what happens. Won't know till you try it. So the other thing I've noticed with this is I can't be down below to place something like I usually can with the granite. Miriax is here. Don't look, Miriax. You don't want to watch me build my... That one is precariously missing, you know, columns over there, and it's still standing. So don't look, because I do not follow the laws of building physics. Oh, what did he just break? I just saw the bear break something. I didn't even think about him breaking my house. Well, it was fun. It was a challenge. I call it a tree house. It was fun because it's got a tree that goes through the whole back of it. Hey bear, don't break my stairs. So it's huge, but I'm sure OSHA would just be having a heart attack, you know. That whole corner right there. I'd have to figure out how to shore that up a little bit, but it stayed. I loaded back in today and it was still here. You found 2 bugs and a few anomalies. Yeah, but you know, it's brand new, so of course we're going to find some stuff that's different. And this is a very simple build. I didn't do all the fancy stuff some people do. Alaskan Care did her little longhouse over here, and she's got all sorts of trims and stuff. And it's not just a little treehouse, is it? It was gonna be just a little treehouse, and then, you know, I got a little carried away, did a little bit of quick decorating. Just really didn't spend a lot of time on decorating because I wanted to get over and build. But I love it. I did my little gazebo ceiling. I like the trusses. I got one over here kind of wonky. I don't know why. But you were going to cover... Yeah, Axbeard said too that you were going to do something about stability. Not very much of this was yellow. You know? Oh, I love the stairs. You know, I got the idea from Blue Jackson, and I have these ones out here. Yeah, he did something similar. I think he did something for Jubo or something. I was going to put a rope ladder because it's like a tree house. Oh, the railing up there? Yeah. I mean, you know, what I'm doing and what you're typing to I've already done, right? It's always a little bit late. But yeah, I like the railing. Definitely. Gives it a little more character. I love it. I love this build. I can't wait to spend more time learning, you know, the ins and outs of it. He did a whole set of small videos on different stair configurations and the ladders. Yes, so I was going to put a rope ladder here. It just made sense. Esquilette. Oh, hi, Esquilette. You haven't been talking in chat. Thank you. You're going to steal the railing? It would honor me if you did, Miriak. It would honor me if you stole the railing. You just got here, Esquilette. Well, thank you for subscribing. It just, you know, tickles me when you guys do that. Just makes my heart feel good. And then down here we're building. All I know so far is it's going to be 3 stories, and it's going to have a tavern and a rooftop tavern, and it's stolen. It's going to have a rooftop tavern and dance floor, so I know that much. But beyond that, I don't know yet. And I probably should have used the big heavy duty column, so we're going to find out if I should have. but I didn't, so we're gonna find out. You're probably a good person to ask. Can you do a 1.5 floor setup? I mean, how do you do that to where, because if you put the ceiling in here, it just feels so low. Can you put, like, would I maybe put a string of the roof, the roof exterior all the way around, and then I could do a floor on top of that. That would give me, it wouldn't be exactly 2 floors, would it? Or would it? And then put the floor on top of that, and then go up to the next floor from there. Okay. Or the barrier walls. Yeah, use the half walls to make it higher. Okay, now we're talking. Because I like it to, given it's a long house, right? I'm trying for that look. You need put a barrier on top of the wall. Okay. Because I don't want a big low ceiling. And I do like the open rafter look that the roof has. The roof would work, or you can use the wooden barriers. Too high would make half a wall. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna definitely do that. So do I want too high? But if I do the roof though, I mean, I could do the barrier and the roof. If I do the roof, then you have that kind of open truss kind of feel, which makes sense for me in a longhouse. I don't know. I do like that you can walk around on them. That's for sure. So if you do, I suppose you could even do the short one. Why is it red? It doesn't like it there. Probably because my foundation is wonky. So you could do the short wall. You could do the barrier and then the short wall. Would that throw it off because it's the short roof isn't the same height as a barrier? So it would be funky. I just appreciate that I got a couple builders in here. Do both. Do the barrier and the little roof. It's hard, I know, because you're typing and I'm reading and doing at the same time. So I'd bring my, is that right? That's what I want, right? Do that and then do the slate. You could do the whole slate, but if you don't want it that tall, you can just do this one, right? So you still get kind of the open truss look. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud mostly. And then you have that that corner piece is about the same height, right? The slate corner. It's about the same height, so you'd use it as a corner, I assume. And then you'd have a little bit of a truss, not as much as I was thinking though. I'd have to pull it back some. I don't know why I'm wanting, oh, but you know what I could do? You can do that, right? And then you put the beams. You put the beams across. Aesthetic choices for sure. So you could do, I need to decide this, right? Because you can't put the next set of walls on until you've decided what you're doing here. So you could do the trusses. I call them trusses. I don't know what that's really what they're called. Then you could do the beams, right? You can attach beams to them. So if you bring it all the way in, and I know this is like totally the wrong place to put this. It would be, that looks weird. And then to play out my thought process, the wall would go here. Have fun. It will come to you. Yes, trust is the correct word. Thank you. At least I got that much right. Thanks for popping in. Anytime. If you can avoid the cringe. What is she doing? So, and again, I'm just going to throw stuff up here so I can kind of imagine it. No, that's not going to work. If I want to put the wall... All right. Let's see. I feel like I need to have this over there because I'm going to put the wall up there. I don't know. We're going to find out. Or maybe I don't even need the half a wall up there. I was kind of hoping the truss would come in a little farther though. Oh, maybe you shouldn't look either because I'm doing as I go. So I'm experimenting with having the higher wall and like not just a one story, because I'm thinking if I'm doing a longhouse sort of a thing, I don't want a roof right on top of it or a ceiling right on top of it, right? So I'm messing around with, no cringe, have to go to bed soon. All right, thank you. I don't like it all the way forward. I know that much. But you know, maybe if I'm doing if I want to do the open truss, I don't need to put the barrier first. My and you are the same page when building, Grandma. Yeah. Confused? Is that what you're saying? You're confused like me? No. No. I want to do... Is this what I want to do? So if I do this across, it's not exactly a half of a wall height difference. But then you can run beams across, right? Thinking out loud here. So then you could put the beams. Would you put them down at the bottom of the truss or right there? But then I'd want to put the floor on top of it, right? Because I do want another story. I think you can put them in the trusses. Yes, sink them in. Okay. Because my idea would be that there'd be floor. I'm just going to grab it just so I can help conceptualize what I'm doing here. So there'd be floor here. And I know this is where I'm going to leave it. I gotta visualize here. So then the beam, and the beam's for decoration more than anything, right? In my mind, it's more decorative. So oh wow, so I really want this to be like 3-story, and I need to having it on top of the roof does already make it more open than it would be. But these would just be decorative. It's been giving some support, not sure how much yet. So how is it going to look if I have floor over it? And I really like the inlaid floor as a floor, but when you look at it from the bottom, I have such a hard time if it's not, if the pattern underneath isn't straight, you know. All right, well, I'm liking it. Then I would use the wood platforms attached to the roof pieces. Then put floor on the underside of line with beams. All right, let me see. So take this floor out and use platforms? All right, let's do it. Let's try it. So I'm just going to leave the beam there for the sake of demonstration. The beam platforms? Not the ones we use in exploring. Oh, there's a beam platform in the lodge thing? In the wood section. Oh, these things. These things. That gives it the truss effect. That's what I wanted, was the truss effect. Do you use a small beam then? Not the platform, or you use the platform? Oh, okay. So, let's see. I probably should move this over, right? But the platform has the top. So I'm trying to decide. All right, let me start over here. All right, so I got to figure out how this transition is going to work. I don't know. I've got a stupid little transition thing going on here. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, so we're going to do the roof. The wide slate. It can't come there. I'm trying to figure out how it's going to look if I put another wall up there, because I want this to be a 3-story place. So I would put floor on top of this, right? I think that's what you said. What she said. They're both wizards. Make sure you add columns all the way to the floor to provide support to all the levels. Yep. I think so. I'll double check by making sure I got adamant under them. So if I put floor here. All right, wood. I'll get it. It'll make sense eventually. Make sure you add columns, top and bottom, to cover trusses if you don't want to see them. I really want the trusses. That's what I'm going after. I like the idea of the trusses, right? Because you would have trusses in a longhouse. Then don't use on the bottom. Put all the trusses in first, then line with the flooring. Okay. Trusses first, flooring second. All right, so I suppose I have to go around with the roof. Is it going to look weird to have the eave on every level though? Maybe I pull it back farther? I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna, there I go, using that word again. All right, so. You know, as I was saying earlier, I'm so organic. I have no idea what I'm doing, and then I just do it. And that's how I ended up with a 3-tiered roof over there. But you know what, Jubo? It looks great from here. You know, there's this one corner that kind of makes me skip a beat because there's like no column there, and it's just kind of floating out over the river. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd stay here if this was a real place, because that doesn't look right. But it's still standing. So what can you do? You can just appreciate it. The one without the top flooring might be better to keep the floor at the same height. It does. It looks very oriental like it. Okay, so the open beam, is that what you're thinking? I know the timing is off, so I might be too late to your thought process. Tothmanra, well, hi. I see your name all the time in our little group, the creators group. I'm giving other builders a challenge to bite their fingernails while they watch me try to build. Were you streaming today, Tothmara? Sometimes gravity favors your builds. Certainly are favoring mine. All right, so then we put more roof. I do also talk out loud when I'm building. In fact, one of the, I don't remember if it was Triple D's or one of the FOTS, Fellowship of the Streamers. I was doing something and I was talking out loud, and Jubal's like, no, I think it was Dragon Wiles. So like, who are you talking to? Me. Myself. I talk out loud. Now that's going to look funky because there's a column there instead of that little corner roof things. Yeah, it was you put out a call to the community. Thank you, Toth. An idea to get all the stream team together on my world and have each one built. I did see that, yes, and I saw Highland Media commented. I was working or out and about most of the day, so I didn't get to comment, but man, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to join you. So maybe you shouldn't watch me build, because that might make you change your mind. All right, let's see. So the corner's gonna, I can probably put one of these things in there, right? Like that? No, I have to bring it forward more. We are a build as we go kind of person. So did that work? There we go. I wanted an open truss kind of look, so that's what we're working on. You always welcome new builds. All right. Single beam blocks in the wood table. Use them today. You use them today. Okay. I'm gonna do these. I'll do the roof first. It seems silly to go back and forth to the trusses and the roof, and so we'll do the. Then we're gonna put another floor. And eventually we're going to have 3 stories. Now that kind of came out funky, didn't it? Because I don't know how to count tiles and do all that thing. That looks kind of weird. All right, let's fix it. We're going to fix it here. I've noticed these roofs were pretty forgiving when I was doing my Beorn's lodge, or Beorn's clan lodge across the way. That's what I call it. go. Slide a corner in there. All right. Ta-da. Let's see, but yeah, the idea would be each builder and their crew would come in and pick their spot anywhere in the city, and I do mean anywhere, and then they put free reign to create, and I would rotate based on people's times. That would be awesome. So you said that you had kind of repaired everything. When you say in the city, are you talking the entire Moria? Are you talking Westgate? Are you talking the Desolation? That was the only thing I didn't understand when you were saying you rebuilt the city. So I know some people have built the upper city, rebuilt that, rebuilt the Desolation. I love how you can climb up these roofs, but that means the orcs can too, so that doesn't work out. All of Moria, as in the entire of Moria. Wow. That is awesome. What an undertaking. That is pretty awesome. I assume you have videos from the one end of the ancient city to the other. It's taken you over a year. I believe it. So you've been doing it since it came out, I'm assuming then. Gotta head to bed. All right, Jubo, thanks for coming in. Every little bit of your knowledge helps. And it's due to the ground shaking. Only one area I have not been able to repair due to the ground shaking. Huh, ground shaking, like the aftermath? Is that right? Yep, that's right. There we go. Yeah, my campaign world, I still have access to the, oh, the 1.0 map scene? Like before they updated the maps? Like that long ago? I like the original map, I have to say. I always liked that first map. I just conceptually have a better, I'm better at understanding the levels with the original map. It's just, my brain just likes those. I could tell easier, it was easier for me to tell what level I was on. The newer map, I don't know if it's my depth perception or what, I just have a much harder time knowing where I'm at. I think I need, that's not quite right. Let's put the corner first and see. There are some parts of the city I still need to do some minor work on, but aside from that, the city is done repair-wise. Wow. I know Jubo and Blue did a huge part of Westgate. And I know Firemane's done, what, the Desolation? Is that what his would be considered? But the whole place? That's amazing, Toth. That's the time it has taken you. It's very impressive. I would say so. Is this right? Okay, that's right. Like I said, I have no idea how this is going to look from the outside. And I'm not quite sure how to handle this transition right here. Would you still put a roof here? Would that look really weird? Or do you leave it open? Hi, Mr. Bear. Aw, you don't need to come talk to me. I'm fine. I'm good. Are you gonna leave me alone? I don't want to kill the bear. So, does this look odd? Definitely gonna have to put a light in here, aren't I? Still don't know if I like it, but that's what we got right now. I think I would keep it there, right? You'd keep, because otherwise you got this weird flat area right there. All right, now we're gonna put the, well, Toth, if we can work it out, I would love to join you. With your bear hat on, maybe he just thinks you're a friend. Oh, it could be. But he's done chasing me, so maybe that's the case. But I don't need to, I mean, you know, like, what if he's a boy bear and I'm a girl bear? I wouldn't like how that would turn out. That could be very unpleasant. Oh my goodness, I think of the strangest things, don't I? All right, so we are gonna put some of those decorative beams, but I like the idea of this log house having a open truss system. Some BG3 players would love that. Okay. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. That's some bare necessities stuff right there. Oh, Tyler, you're so quick with your quips. Bare necessities. Jungle Book. I loved it when Brendan Fraser did it. I know it's like a cartoon and stuff, but Brendan Fraser, when he did George of the Jungle, thought that was funny. I think there's been a live version, not a cartoon version, right, of the bare necessities. It's probably more like CGI, right? Did I go across this way? I don't know how much it's going to matter to have. You prefer the original? I think I'm getting the two big mixed up, right? Bare necessities. Is that all? Is that George of the Jungle or Jungle Book, right? Jungle Book. I might be getting them confused. Now, am I going all the way across with the trusses? Or are we going to put beams now? See, one thought would be to go all the way across, and then there's going to be floor on top. The other option would be to just put the beams now across. You know, just kind of crisscross them. Could bring them lower, I could put them up higher. And then there'd be floor on top. Or would I do the whole thing with trusses and then the floor on top the trusses? If I put the floor on top the trusses, it's not touching the beams if I put them there. Or I can put them up a little bit higher. And then the floor would touch them. I could also put them lower, right? I mean, I think you could snap them even lower. Nope, didn't like that. Might be because it's not long enough. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I can go there. So I kind of got 3 heights I can work with. I don't think I like the lower height because I wanted this open, kind of open feel to it. Well, let's do a side with the trusses all the way across and see what we think. Let's take these out first. So we haven't done any trivia this episode. Not much anyway. Usually got some more trivia going on. I'm getting rather toasty. Who doesn't stand in their hearth when they're building? I mean, you know, pretty sure that's the way you're supposed to do it. So I would go all the way across with these. Would be one thought for the whole longhouse open truss sort of thing. So I would have that open. What kind of trivia do you do? Usually movies. I love movie trivia. And Toth says, well, as I was told others, if you let me know what days and times, then I'll set up and be on. All right. I don't work anymore. It's easy for me to just adjust your schedule. Yep. I would be a Friday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon, because if I'm not working, I'm definitely streaming on Saturdays all day. All right. So yeah, Friday afternoons, and I'm Pacific Standard Time. That makes a difference too, right? When you're talking coordinating time zones, that gets a little more challenging. All right. So I could put the truss or the, you know, the carved. Your Eastern time. Yeah, we'll have to plan it. So we would do beams. I would probably do it at each of the points, right where the end of the that's not finished. And then there would be some sort of floor. I'm just throwing it up here just so I can kind of conceptualize. So then there'd be some sort of floor up there because it's going to have a second story. So what you would see from below is this. Or we don't fill it all the way in. Maybe we just do the outer ridge of the truss, just one row. It's so warm in here. Oh my goodness. We just do the one row. And then we do the carved beam, and then we put the floor on top of that. Let's see. So then we would do beam, All right, I need you guys to vote. Do we want this where we do the, what do you call that, a floor beam, small beam in the wood and stone? Small beam, and we would cover the ceiling with the small beams. Then we'd put the carved the carved beam, right? Is that what it's called? It's called a carved beam, right? Yep, long carved beam. Or we would leave it with just the exterior, like one row of small beam around it. And then the beams would be there, and the floor would be on top of that. Not on top of it, but I'm sorry, I'm getting a tickle. All right. Oh, I can't decide. I think I want it open. That was the whole idea, was to make this a little more open. The single beams rather than the small beams in there. I was just thinking the same thing, you know, because I wanted it to look more open. There's got to be a floor because we want a second level. So would we even, but I like the idea of a truss too. But this is too much. Too much. So then I would what? Stick with just the one beam? And then I can have these even at a different height, right? I mean, I can have my beams at different height. I could have the beam up to where it touches the floor. But that looks kind of odd. So I can have the beam up there. It's still not touching the floor, but it's up higher. Single beams, the gap looks odd to you. If it was going to only have one ring of scaffold pieces, that I would bump the cross beams up. Okay. Otherwise the floor, what, looks like it's floating? So would you have the cross beams then touching the bottom of the floor? This is a community build. So it would have to be, let me move this other one. So it would be flush to the floor. I'd probably take it out, right? As long as it would let me. It's not happy, it's kind of orangey looking. So is that what we're thinking up there? I mean, it's a sloppy, you know, I'll fix it, make it look prettier. Or do we not want the beams at all? I don't know. I think it might help with stability to have the beam there. Or the small beam, not the pretty beam, but the small beam. And it would just be on the end of the roof piece. I think I'm talking myself into not having having the beam. And just using the cross beams. I just don't know how stable that's going to be. I think the weirdness is that you're trying to do a truss look but on a bottom level. The truss is usually on the top floor, right? I mean, you are right about that. You are definitely right about that, and that is probably why I'm struggling. But I want the open feel to it. And as soon as we put a floor on it, it's not going to feel open anymore. But that might be the alternative, is to use the beam and the roof instead of... I also don't know about stability, because you might need the small beam in order to have the stability. But I don't think I like it. Can you do a center open kind of thing like I did with the library? So, and maybe do like stairs in the center like you did? Slade says, what if for stability, if you move the hearth to a more centralized location, area of the building, and then run pillars from the four corners of the hearth up to the next floor for grounded support? Yeah, I was definitely going to do that, each corner, for sure. I hadn't really conceptualized any other pillars, which is probably a bad thing. This is going to take me a week to build just because I can't make up my friggin' mind. Put a center pillar if stability issues arise. Yep, can certainly do that. But I did decide I don't want this, I don't think I want this all the way across. I don't think. Well, let's quit farting around and let's just do something and we'll see what happens. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it like Nike says. We're gonna try it without the beams, question mark. And do the long curved beams attached to the roof. And we might have to add a pillar column somewhere. Heck, my treehouse is still over there. You know, I might get lucky again. Roll the dice. I just killed my hearth. I wasn't even looking at the hearth. Wasn't looking at that ale on the shelf. And just broke. That's an inside joke. Only Jubo understands. Alright, let's put the hearth back. I'm not even sure if this is the final place for this. I just know I want a big hearth down here. Alright, let's make this look a little prettier. That's not lined up very well. It's just stuck to the bottom of the floor. I suppose that's how you want, right? You want it to be able to attach. Alright. I wanted to sink it, Jubo. I was trying to figure out how... I mean, I can sink it. I thought it would be cool to have like a Skyrim in the floor hearth, like Skyrim does. And I figured out you could sink it, sure enough. You know, almost all the way. But then your floor is, you know, inside the hearth. So then Kiwi and I were experimenting with whether you could put the tree mound of dirt, like if you could put the tree mound in there and then it would cover the wood. But haven't quite got it figured out. You'd probably have to build up around it, right? You'd probably have to sink it in the floor and then put your adamant barriers around it. That's probably how you would have to do it. Something like that. Anyway, back to what we're doing up here. Alright. Which would mean I have to start over and take out the... I could take out the floor down here and sink it in the floor. Alright, where are we going to place the beams? Probably at each point. Don't forget, we've got a giveaway, guys. I know a lot of you have the game already, but if you do not, we are doing, I mean me, and Rude and Tyler and my other moderator, Daryl, and Daryl. We have one Steam DLC, but we also have a PS5 DLC. Yes, we have a PS5 Beorn's Lodge DLC key, and that's in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. All right, go to sleep now. Yep, go to sleep, Jubo. Don't have a nightmare after what you saw here. I hope you don't have nightmares. I can't see because that's in my way. All right. So, oops, get back up there. Come on, you've been drinking? What's going on here? You don't want me grumpy in your stream tomorrow. No, we don't. Nope. Nobody wants a grumpy Jubo, right? Nobody wants anybody grumpy. Except maybe Grumpy. Grumpy Couch Potato came in and gave me a sub today, and Blade's given me a sub, and Esquilette gave me a sub. You guys are awesome. And I will get with Rude and Tyler, and we'll figure out what kind of special thing we can do for my subs. Because I think, you know, I mean, it's great that you don't have to watch a commercial. I wish I didn't have to show a commercial, but I'd sure like to be able to do something else for my subs. Something, you know, can you do like a video that's just for them, like you can on YouTube? You can do, you know, videos for members only. I'm a member of one of the very first guys that helped me out, Misty Mountain Gaming. And he'll put out a video that you're the only, you know, just the members can see it. So that'd be kind of cool if you could do that in on Twitch. Ads starting in a minute and a half, 2 minutes. That's something else I don't like. It's like Twitch gets an ad, so it doesn't matter what I do. They're going to miss it unless I don't do anything. But YouTube doesn't have an ad, so it seems kind of rude to make them sit and wait. It's a conundrum. Get out of the menu. What are you doing? And why are you sticking out this way? Anyway, make sure you enter if you haven't entered yet. I am officially streaming until 8 on Steam, but and so we'll definitely give away the keys by then. So hopefully, Rude, have we got anybody to enter? I think I've only seen 1 or 2 people enter. All right, are we gonna do that one? Doesn't match, and that one doesn't match. What the hey? Are we gonna do a cross beam or two? Why aren't you lining up the way you're supposed to? I have no one entered. Wow. We might be giving it away on Saturday the next time I do some Moria. Ah, Jake's there. Jake's entering. Littlest Swanee. We just needed to let people know that nobody else has entered. You got a better chance. Right, Little Swanee. Wow. Yes, get in there. Elitiri is here. Elitiri has been here. They've just been quiet. Yes, and definitely if you want to put in the chat that you're, would that help, Rude, that if you're looking for the Steam or the PS5? because it would seem silly to give you the Steam key if you needed the PS5 key and vice versa. Ads have started, darn it. All right, let's do we want is that going to be in the center? I think I'll just do one down the center. Come on. And this short one. There we go. So this little spot is going to be kind of funky, isn't it? It's going to be kind of... Can I get up that way? Yes. And we're going to do the timber floor, so I don't have to worry about lining it up on the bottom, because that would be annoying. I can always put the pretty floor up if I want, right? You can put it on top of the timber if you want the pretty floor. I assume you can put it on top of the timber, but I wouldn't want it to be I wouldn't want it to show, so I probably wouldn't, but I'll give it a little more character. I'm going to turn one sideways. So all you folks with OCD, we'll see if I can handle it. Sometimes you got to push yourself, right? You got to push yourself to do stuff outside your comfort bubble. That's not quite lining up, is it? Nope, can't do it. Can I? Can I do it? Maybe. Maybe I can do it. That one's just not lining up well. That's what that problem is. It's not lining up well. All right. It'll take me longer to turn them. But it gives me a pattern without using the pattern floor. If I wanted to, I could put a center. I could try putting like some of the smaller tiles like down this strip down the center, or two strips. Wonder how that would look. Of course, with the carved beams, you might not even see them. All right, why are you trying to be up higher than everybody else? Come on, there we go. Ah, fudge. All right. These just, the little ones just seem harder to snap flush. To me, anyway. So what if I... So we've got 3, 3. How many? Can we get maybe a row of... Let's see. I'm talking while I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, it is 3 all the way across. So I was trying to see if there was a way to add some of the Ubasam design. So let's see what I can figure out here. Do the floor. Anyway, what I was saying for, are we still on the ad? I don't have my thing up here, that's why I can't tell. We still on the ad? They've started, but are they finished? I need that ad thing to be more responsive. It needs to tell me when the ad's done. I haven't figured that out. Over for you. Okay, then it's done. So what I was trying to say, or what I wanted to say was, since we have a Steam key and a PS5 key, make sure that you let us know, maybe just right there in the chat, which one you need. That you, if you need the PS5 or the Steam key. Right, Rude? We would need to separate it out somehow. Ow, phooey. So, hit the enter, but next to the enter maybe. Would that make sense, Rude? That you type if you want the Steam key or the PS5 key. Does that make sense? I thought that looked a little high right there. Or was the one in front of it high? It's high. It's from Northern California. It's high. There we go. That's better. This one. Well, that's funny. It's better that way. They can just put in chat if they are wanting the PS5 key. Okay. So if you want a PS5 key, let us know in chat. What exactly are you eating? Ugh. I was wondering what you were eating down there. She's eating a mouse. Gross. Papa, save me from the mouse. Ew. Dog doesn't need to eat the mouse. The cat was nice enough to bring it in, I suppose, but I don't need the dog eating it. All right. Yes. And she will. She'll just eat the whole dang thing. She's a terrier, and I guess that's what they do. And yes, it's gross. She had been chewing for a minute, and I thought you'd given her a treat, and then I realized she was still crunching, so.
It's gopher head.
Oh, don't tell me what it is. Turn the light out. Turn the light out. Oh. Thank you, Cat, for sharing. Yeah. The joys of cats. Yeah, she's a little terrier dog. She used to be the one that was out there, you know, grabbing the gophers right out of the hole, but she's older now, so I guess she's like working a deal with the cat. You know, if the cat brings it in, she gets to eat it.
Okay, I'll feed you.
Maybe that's why she's eating it, because she's hungry. Oh my goodness. Are you flush this time? You just don't want to be flush right there. Man, now I wish I'd mentioned it earlier. Ooh. this one piece right there. Just, it's going to be the way it's going to be. Yes, it was. And I'm like, man, she's working on that bone. Or sometimes the little one brings food over. She'll bring a mouthful of food over all the way across the room, dump the dry food on the ground, and then eat it. I'm like, why? Just eat it out of the bowl like the rest of the dogs do. So I thought, well, maybe she's got some food over there that she's chewing on. There's something funky with this, so we're just gonna put it down. So no kisses for that doggy tonight. None whatsoever.
Give her something to clean her palate.
Oh my God, now I'm thinking about the crunching going, oh my God, now I know what that was. Gross. Yeah, I tell you, dogs are fun. But I'm serious, it must have been, they must have a deal working out, because she used to be the one that would be up there hunting. Got plenty of pictures. We go camping, she finds a gopher hole or something. She's a white dog, so she'd come out of the hole with a snout full of dirt, you know. It's like, really? You just had a bath, now your face is dirty and your paws are dirty. Oh, I'm gonna have heebie-jeebies the rest of the night. Oh, why are you doing that? Don't do that. And we're going to be giving that away soon, so hopefully you all have entered. But if we don't give it all away, then I'm doing Moria again on Saturday morning, and we'll give one away then. So if you don't win tonight, and we still have one, but you know, I asked specifically for the PS5 key because I've had people in the past, you know, want a key for their PS5, and we didn't originally, when we were originally given keys for this event, they didn't originally have any. It's not they weren't willing to give them away, somehow they just hadn't gotten access to them yet. So I asked Sean, I said, if you get a key, I want one. Oh, this is bugging me. Why? I have to get ready for the gym, Grandma. Okay. It's okay if I win, you can give it to someone. It's okay if you win, give it to somebody else? Why? Why would I give it to somebody else? If you entered, you want to win it. Oh, if you're not here, we know how to get a hold of you, Jake. You're on the Discord. Rude will have no problem finding you if you're not here. That's not something I require for sure. As long as your whispers are open or you're on the Discord, we'll find you. The only time we've had trouble is when, somebody, you know how sometimes you can have your whispers private, I guess? That's the only time we've had trouble that I know of. Rude's the one that takes care of that for me, so. There we go. She'll message you. Alright, why are we having... I may have to scrap this idea. I'll scrap this wood idea. Because it's not playing nice. I wonder if I just have too much, things are just a little wonky. Just wonky enough that I can't. Just remember, entering is a binding contract and you automatically promise your firstborn. Who gets the firstborn? I don't need a firstborn. I got one. If you want it, you can have it. I don't know. I don't need no more babies. Of course, if it's the firstborn, mine's 38, so, you know, you'd get a grown-up woman. Yeah. She's well trained though at 38, you know. Sort of. Sort of. She has a job. She has her own vehicle. She comes with a youngin', so you get a full package with her. Of course, you can't have my grandson though. He's my tech support. All right, let's keep going. This was a bad idea. This is taking me too long. And hopefully we know we're gonna like how it looks. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it. Ah, see, I went too fast. I just love this balsam wood floor. I love it, but man, if you're off a hair, it is so obvious that you're off a hair. I'm almost 38 and I don't have a job or my own vehicle. I'm at least the grown-up person. All right. Anyway, I have no children to give, at least none I know about. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I'm going to have this, because this is going to be the finished floor up here that we're going to be walking on. And she's even got a degree, so, you know. Full package. I'll tell her I gave away a DLC and my daughter at the same time. Sorry, it's a package deal. They won. They won you. Come on, let me do that. Why is that lower right there? There you go. I do have that. So I'm slightly grown up. Yes, yes, yes. You do have that. Well, it's sitting a little bit lower, but I'm not going to worry about the whole thing is sitting a little bit lower. That's might look a little odd. You know, laying a carpet on it might make it a little difficult because it won't be level, but we'll deal with it. But we don't want it lower than the edge, do we? Well, that's not working out how I thought it was going to. I'd have to do the whole... For some reason, I thought I could do 2 rows on either side. But what I'd have to do is I'd have to do 2 rows on either side and then fill the rest of it in with the little blocks. And that would be annoying. Let's see what it looks like from down here. Come on now. I will close the giveaway in about 10 minutes. It happens sometimes. So, do we like it? Is it worth the time of day to do it? I'm thinking I don't like it actually, folks. I'm thinking it kind of the aesthetics don't work for me. I mean, it looks good from the top. You know what I could do, though, to get a little bit of variation up here? You can do stone or granite. Ooh. Would the gilded pieces, the gilded tile, would it look really out of place in the log cabin? All right. Wow, I just looked up. There's 23 viewers on Twitch. Hi, guys. I don't think I've ever had so many watching me. Axford did some gold, and it looks gorgeous. All right. It's deconstruction time. Be careful. Absolutely. It's a Twitch night, guys. Thank you. So, if given the space I have, because I had imagined that I was going to do 2 narrow rows and then a big one in the center, but that's not how it's going to work. Because if you put a center, if you put a big one in the center, right? This would definitely look cool if it was my very top floor with my oh, you don't have one little black square, one little gold square? Really? Yeah, see, that doesn't work. All right, we will put the gilded floor on the top floor where the tavern's going to be. That's what we're going to do. So we'll just make this a timber floor all by its lonesome. And yep, I'm alternating the pattern, and that one dropped down a little bit. It's not flush. It's likely my, the base of my, look at that. That whole, what is this? Oh my goodness. See, it's likely my foundation, right? Because look, see, it's flush over there. But it's not flush this way. It's not flush that way. And that one's funky. We knew that. That one's been funky. This is frustrating, but we're going to go with it. I'll say I meant to do it. It'll make my nose grow, but I meant to do that. Is that Pee Wee Herman? I meant to do that. Or was that Urkel? Urkel's, did I do that? That's one of my blurps. And I think Pee Wee was, I meant to do that. Like when he fell off his bike, he'd say, I meant to do that. I don't know why I just thought of Pee Wee Herman. I don't know. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, this is friggin', I'm not redoing the whole thing, so we'll make do. We will make do. Yep. I'm just gonna have to get over it. See, it looks good from one angle, then you turn around and look at it again and it's like, doesn't work. I wonder if I should, instead of going around the perimeter, maybe I should go from one side. you know, pick a side and go that way. Make sure it is flush. That one's a little bit off right there. It feels like, you know, if you let one be off, then it becomes more and more magnified. But the other thing is that this is that rough kind of timber, so maybe it's not supposed to be perfect. But, you know, it's like, do I want to be quick or do I want to be happy? And quick doesn't usually make me happy, Tyler. It doesn't usually. Ching ching. I need a cymbal. I need a hi-hat and a drum. Yes, my brain goes to the gutter sometimes. I'm sorry. There it is. Drum and a hi-hat. Get back up there. Okay. Can we work this direction? I'm going to go in one direction and see if that helps. At least I don't have my tongue out tonight. Sometimes I'm here with my tongue hanging out, trying to... It's like when you get old, you have to turn the radio down when you're looking for a number on a house. It's like, in order to read the house number, I can't do it while the radio's on anymore. I don't know, something happens in your brain when you get old. You can't listen to the radio and read a house number. Thank goodness it's not a sign of Alzheimer's, so that's good. Uh-oh. How's it looking? It does seem to be going better to move from one side to the other, rather than doing the outer perimeter. All right. Man, this is taking me so much longer than I thought it would. So now I got to decide if on Saturday, if I'm going to finish this or if I'm going to continue with the series I normally do on Saturday. Oh, Slade's back. When I was younger, I worked in a pizza place, and when I would finish my shift, I would ride around with some of the drivers. And a few of the older guys would have the music going, and the second we were looking for a number, they turned the music off. I don't know what it is. I love music. I always have music on in my car. But when you're looking for something, I got to turn it down. It's like all of a sudden you get old and your brain's like, nope, we can't multitask anymore. It's not going to happen. So, turn the music down, figure out where you're going, turn it back on again. I gotta move this one. It's easier to concentrate without the noise. But see, I usually don't consider music noise. I mean, there's some music I consider noise, you know. Most music I don't consider noise. So it's just a weird thing. I don't know. And it's kind of like having to have things up twice as loud than it needs to be too. I don't know, I think old men are more prone to this. But it's like they're watching something on their phone or whatever, and you're off in the other room and you can hear everything their phone is saying, and they're in there like, what? I can't hear it. I can hear it and I'm 5 rooms away. It's funny. I'm heading off to stream. Good luck with your build. Thank you, Kiwi. If I still have a group that wants to raid, I will see you later. Catatonia brought 75. Man, I've never had so many people. I've never had that many people in my channel, let alone raid my channel. Jake's Corner won the giveaway. All right, Jake. We'll have to message him. So, congratulations. Did he tell us if he needed a PS5 or a Steam key? And LOTR, did anybody mention it? What key they were looking for? Or were they only supposed to tell you if it was a PS5 key they needed? So that means we will still have 1 key to give away on Saturday. There we go. Drop down. No one said they needed the 5. I thought it was only if we wanted it. That's right. Thank you. You know, what the radio was on. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll give it away. We will advertise that as a giveaway on Saturday. And if nothing else, we've got that group in the RTM chat that all those folks that play on their PS, we'll put it in there. They can tell their friends that we have one. Yeah, I gotta turn the music down, huh? All right, I'm not gonna worry about you anymore. I'm done fussing with you. Floor. It's just gonna have a line right there. I'll hide it with a potted plant. It was doing so well, and then that one section right there just would not lay down. Yes, Jake's in my Discord. He is called Heavy Oscillator in my Discord. A space in between heavy and oscillator. So you should be able to find him, right? You should be able to search him out. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. It's like some people, their YouTube name is totally different than their Twitch name or their Discord name. And I'm like, I can't keep track of it. That's why mine is the same everywhere. Same email, right? The game email is the same. It's a lot easier. You used to get away with having all your passwords be the same, and now they're like, don't do that. I'm like, but you tell me I can't write it down either. And then you tell me I can't have them all the same. You're asking an awful lot. Yeah, I know. There's ridges. We're going to accept the ridges. All right. How come we don't have a thing right here? Let's see. Is it right up on the edge? Shoot, I should have put it up here before I put the floor in there, so I could see where it is. Woo! Found now we can see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up. Look at this mess I've got going on down here. All right, what are we thinking about our roof? I probably could have gone, the ceiling probably could have gone up a little higher, but I'm still happy with it. It still has that kind of open truss feel without it being open. But that looks weird. That looks weird. I don't know. What do you think? Is that weird? Having this space right there? It'll probably, well, that kind of worked, but can I get it to go across? I don't think it's going to go across, so we'll just... There we go. A little bit of decoration there. All right. I'm going to have the heebie-jeebies all night because of that dog. All right. Oh, I was going to have to go up. That's what I was doing. I was going up. We will click off of Steam at in just a few more minutes. We'll let I'm only scheduled on Steam for another few minutes, but I'll stay on Twitch if you guys want to keep watching. I know it's been a few hours, but I'm not ready to quit yet for the night. I'm too engrossed. So if you want to hang out with me, go right ahead. We're going to stick around a little bit longer. And if Rude, if you need to go because you've been moderating for me, you go ahead and do that. If I get any trolls, we'll punt them out the arena. All right. I know how to get rid of them on Twitch. I mean, I wish it wasn't a thing. I wish you didn't have to worry about that sort of thing. And she taught me how to do it on Twitch, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to get up. Let's see. See, tomorrow's Friday. We'll have some God of War in the morning. So if you like some God of War, we're doing God of War Ragnarok, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Get a little closer. And then Saturday morning, we've got an ongoing series of Return to Moria, solo sandbox. And then Saturday afternoon, I die a lot playing Nathan Drake. And we do have a death counter, so you can join in on the fun. watching Grandma die. And then Sunday morning we do more Return to Moria with Jubo, Blue Jackson, over on Twitch. And it's a group of 5 of us usually. Oh, but you know what? This Sunday I'm not doing that. You can watch Jubo and Blue, but I will not be there this Sunday. I'm getting my hair done. I don't usually get my hair done on Sunday, but she's going to be out of town for a month. And that was the only time we could coordinate our schedules. All right. But Jubo and Blue Jackson over on Twitch, they're the only ones that'll be streaming. But then we've got Dark Leviathan sometimes is there, and sometimes I think Falcon Fixer is going to be there, and Sim Builder. How are you supposed to remember all that? There's a schedule on my Discord. I always pre-schedule them on YouTube so you can see what's coming up in the next, week at least on YouTube. I always do a upcoming. And I believe Twitch has my schedule too. I think, right? Twitch has my schedule. But all day Saturday, I'm doing something all day Saturday because I work during the week. I see you did the shout out, but I didn't see that the shout out. Oh, I see it on Twitch. I just don't see it on. Blue Jackson is the best streamer I've ever seen. Who said that? Who said that? Let's see. We're going to do... Are we doing another... I mean, we'd have to say the same thing about Jubo, wouldn't we? I mean, we gotta share the love. Is this what I want? Probably not. I probably don't want the top on it because we're going to do one more above that. So this would just be this. Ah, it says it for Jubo too. Well, then that kind of makes it sound like I'm not the best streamer in the world though. Right? It should say the best streamer in the world except for Grandma. Oh my goodness. People watch me for the technology. Thank you. The technology goof ups, the grandma isms, I suppose. I don't know. I definitely say it's not a tutorial when I'm playing Nathan Drake. It absolutely is not. All right, so we're going to do walls. We're going to just do the basic wall up here, and then we'll do windows, and then we'll decide. Let's do, well, there's the other carved one, right? There's this carved bottom. I don't think the other one has that, does it? Does it have that? No, yeah, it does. So if you don't want this across, I guess you can use the plain wall. Did I turn off Steam? No, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. It is off. Thank you for helping me remember that. It is now off. So Miss Kiwi, I think she's doing Return to Moria, right? She's doing more Return to Moria. Oh, we can't do that. So this, and one of these walls will probably end up being a deck. We'll go out and do a deck. We'll probably put a deck, at least a deck out here, right? Over the river. So we'll have a deck out this side. And I sure wish the water wasn't yellow when you put a hearth in. I have a problem with that. That just doesn't seem right. We might put a deck out here too so we can look at the beautiful statue. So, let's do this. I'm glad this just uses, you know, just regular wood scraps, which you can get in abundance. Looks like a newbie's on Steam. Oh, if it's not that Miss Molly, it might be that other person that joined the creators group then. I know there was one other that was new today. So Kiwi's just doing a regular stream then. So let's do this. I don't know if I need to do this here. So we're gonna do a deck, so we'll figure out where we're gonna put we'll do an archway. We actually could do more than one archway, right? We don't have to just limit it to one. Oh wait, that Molly is just still on Steam from before. That's fine, absolutely. I know I said, you know, you can give her that 4 o'clock spot, so 4 to 6, so I don't know what she was doing after that. But I wanted to make sure she had some solo Steam time, right? I don't know anything about her as a streamer, so I'm gonna have to check out her stuff. Do we have like wood do I have to do that? I don't. Can I have just like one big open? Let's see. If I do this and this, I don't like how square it is, but I mean, I do like the door because it's curved. I could do this to give it a little design. There we go. It's all yellow. I'm not sure I'm thrilled about that. It'd be better if it wasn't yellow and I'm starving. Alright, how come nobody's telling me I'm starving over here? We're gonna do... Oh, we're under attack. Where?
You'll know
That one
to
over
kill
there.
this dwarf.
That's the problem with having 3 buildings. Run! Probably closer this way. It's like they're picking on that same place again. We didn't think. Oh, he's beating on my house. He's beating on my treehouse. I'm gonna have to put a barrier somewhere. Get the hell away from my treehouse.
That's all you got.
How dare you? Oh, look, they're on the roof and everything. That's the problem with these roofs. You can climb up them, but so can they. So we're gonna have to put some barriers, aren't we?
Orcs! We got orcs!
Where's the other one? I hear him. There you are.
Perfect.
Get out of here, you scum. You At least I can get rid
Now
of that
that's a
hearth.
killing
This hearth.
blow.
Don't need it anymore. Alright, where are they?
Stay back.
Well, I kept hearing one. I don't know where it is. So, they can get up on the roof. Doesn't look like he did much damage. I'll have to ask Alaska. She built this one to see what. We'd probably have to put barriers all the way around it. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe we have a barrier here, and unless we're going to be over here, and then we can move it. Can't make a gate, but we'll do this and see if this will work. We'll just shut it off unless we're over here. I'm guessing. I don't know. Alright, how dare they interrupt what I was doing? I'll have to probably put a perimeter around this, huh? Because, I mean, if I keep playing on this world, we'll get, you know, more aggressive bad guys. And then we will need better fortifications, because they might just show up with a troll. Alright, I don't like that being bare naked. Let's put up a... That works. That gives it a little bit of shape. Of course, it's kind of poking through right there. I don't know if I like that. You know what I could do even more is I will turn it this way. There we go. Then it doesn't look so odd to have that one kind of poking through there. That looks good. That works. It's not the curved opening, but I like it better than having a two archways or something next to each other. So I decided I can't fit this here, right? It would overlap. Can it overlap a little bit? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to put... Interesting. So, wow, so that's not gonna... It's cattywampus. That's exactly what's going on here. It's cattywampus. That's probably why my floor is off. See if this was correct, it would be it's not really. I just about fell in the water, didn't I? It's see, that one's on the inside, isn't it? This one is on the outside. So these are all inside except that one is outside? Is that what I got going on here? Let's put on our Eregion light. Headlights. So that one's on the inside. Wow, look at that one's really... Yeah, these aren't even. I mean, they don't sink in. This one doesn't sink in as much as that one does. But I do think I need to bring this one forward for sure. Ad starting in 2 minutes. What's giving you those lights? Slade, if you play a sandbox, you open this armor with a statue. It's called the Region armor. It's elven armor. Kind of the lore goes is that the elves helped the dwarves because they're in the mines. They made this armor for them so they can see what they're doing in the mines. So if you play in sandbox, you open it up with a statue like you do with other armor. Then whatever system you've opened it on, whether it's your PlayStation, Xbox, PC, that is now available as a cosmetic. So in here in your wardrobe, you have all the different cosmetics. You have some that are available. These are ones that are available that I've already unlocked at some point or another. Like that's the Beorn coat I was wearing. And then you have unlockable. These are ones that you can unlock if you have the right materials. So you can make, if you played 6 months ago, you could make this armor separately. So you could have 4 different colors of the same armor. So there was an azul, which was the armor's now made of gold. There was a, what was the black one? There was a black one that you made with black diamonds. There was a white one you played with white diamonds. That's what the Shayer is. What is the black one? The black one is Majora Ruse. Anyway, these are all in your wardrobe if you've unlocked them at some point on whatever game you're in. So these are unlockable, but you have to have the materials. Like this one requires the Khazad steel. But I've already unlocked it, so I have it available. And then you just, you can just wear it. So you can have your highest armor on, because I think when you make this, it is a tier 1, I think. It's a tier 1. But once you have it as a cosmetic, you can wear it over any of your armors. And it's great. It is great to have headlights. And we're going to move this. We need to move these in, which is going to be tricky. We'll have to move that from down below. All right, let's see. If I was one of those builders that just really paid attention to details, this would not be an issue now. ads have started. Okay. It's funny how sometimes I have so many people watching on Twitch and other times they're all on YouTube. Tonight, they're mostly on Twitch. There's a few of you over there on YouTube though. Alright, I need to go up and fix that up there now. There's your blows. Alright, we gotta go in, and I took those things out of the way, and now I need them back. Okay. So who's watching me over on YouTube? Who's over there still? Jake's left. I think he was actually watching on Twitch tonight. So who's my YouTube folks? Some of you I know you're watching on TV, you can't say anything. But you're welcome to say hi. I get it? It's hard to tell from in here. How far have we been going
Nobody
for?
tosses a dwarf.
Who's here? Nobody tosses a dwarf. Who played that for me? Big Daddy Slade? Are you the one that just played that? Oh, look at the bears freaking out over there. All right. I thought I was in an ad, but you can hear me? I thought when you're in an ad, you couldn't hear me. Because you're Twitch, right? You're over on Twitch. Oh, that's right. You did the sub. Oh, thank you. I got to remember that. Subs don't have to watch an ad. So one plus of being a subscriber is I could keep going and you get to see something other people don't, right? That's a bonus. Instead of me running off and taking a break because I thought everybody got the ad. I wasn't thinking about that whole part. Some people have Twitch Turbo as well, which allows them to not have ad. Oh, Twitch Turbo. Is that like Discord Turbo or Nitro or whatever? There's some perks with it. All right, now that should be repaired, hopefully. We've got that figured out. And we're going to do a deck this way too. And we will do the same type of opening. So what did we do? We did this one. And then I don't think a window is going to go across here, is it? No, it's going to stick out. So we're going to do this. Well, Blade, thank you. I know you've gifted some subs and you've become a sub. And I'm going to work with Tyler and Rude on other things that are cool just for subs. Because that's one thing I like about being with Misty Mountain Gaming. And if you want to see a gamer, you need to go check out Misty Mountain Gaming. He's a gamer. And he's the reason I can function on, what is it? The editing software. What do I use? Starts with a D. Brain fart. Da Vinci. He sent me, he's probably, literally, he numbers them. He has sent me like 21, 22 videos of how to do editing, how to set up OBS. I met him when he was playing Return to Moria. He did a series. Turn that music down. No, I like it. But Eric over at Misty Mountain Gaming. He, if you want to thank somebody for helping me out, he's the guy to talk to. Wait a minute, what did I do over here? He not only has helped me with the editing, he's made videos for me on how to set up my OBS. He made my logo, the Gaming Grandma logo, the little witch grandma. Well, I call her a fantasy grandma because she's got wings and she's got a little witch hat and she's got a little familiar on her shoulder. He created that for me. And then I found the little old lady with the laptop and he turned that into a banner for me. He's been awesome. Eric over at Misty Mountain Gaming. That's my plug for him. There we go. So we're going to have a deck out here too. Now I definitely don't want a great big room up here. We're going to definitely have to break it off and you know, section it out a little bit. And we still have one more story to do, right? Because this is only the second story. It's only taken me 4.5 hours. Of course, the first, what, 45 minutes or an hour I was decorating the other place. Oh, is that going to poke through the other side over there? Oh, you know what? There's no stairs. I did this Tuesday. There's no stairs. It was nice to hang with you tonight. All right, Slade. Have to head off to bed. I hope to see you maybe this weekend or tomorrow morning for some God of War. You just come by anytime you want to, Slade. And I got to figure out where my stairs are. I did not do stairs, guys. There's no stairs to the upstairs. I suppose I could do exterior stairs. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. Probably don't want the stairs outside. We don't need the orcs climbing up the stairs. I did do that in my treehouse, Rude. I did. I'm like, how am I supposed to get upstairs? I don't know. Well, if this is our kitchen, we don't really... Oh, that would mean I'd have to take out these pretty beams, or I gotta put a stair. I could do the stairs like I did in the other place. I put them on either side and then they went up. So they could kind of come in here and come right here to stairs to go upstairs. But how do I do it with the trusses? Ooh, boy. Okay. Brain power. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. In order to do that one like I did in the treehouse, the roof piece, I don't know how that would work. It would be in the way. Unless I bring the stair out a little bit. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. Can I do a single stair, the slender stair there? That'd be great if I could. Let's see. We'll do some slender stair. That's not gonna work. So, okay, so it can only open on one side if I only... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Oh, you can't do that. Let's do the timber. And then do... Can't believe I forgot the stairs again. And it's a good thing I don't do contracting for a living, because I'd be bankrupt by now. Alright. Man, that sure makes it crowded coming in that door though, doesn't it? Okay, so that idea is not going to work. Alright, let's do this. Let's do my staggered stair that I like to do. We will do... We'll do this small... The short, slender. There. We will do... Which floor? We'll do the lodge floor. I don't feel so bad though, because how many people are watching and they didn't say, hey grandma, you need stairs? I mean, were they just watching to wait and see when I realized that I needed some stairs? Is that one of those point and laugh? You can't believe this builder we saw the other night. Yeah, that was hysterical, wasn't it? I'll be the talk of all the discords. But I guess, what do they say? What, any advertisement is good advertisement. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny right there. Oh my goodness. I'll have to tell, I'll have to confess and tell Jubo. This might not work. I'm gonna bump my head if I do that, won't I? I'll have to take that beam out too. All right, let's see. I suppose I could just do the one, right? I could do one. No, I can't do one because remember this is like a story and a half or a story and a quarter. So I would have to bring the wheels are turning. I don't know if they're taking me anywhere. It's kind of like a gerbil wheel, just going around and around in a circle. So we got, let's connect it here and here. And then it would be the slender hard to do it from the bottom here. And now would the tall one fit there? What do you think? Instead of having the staggered stair like I did on the it would take up less space. I could do more down here, but I mean, it means that I take out less floor up there, but I kind of, yikes. I give up more floor space down here. Let's see. Let's try this again. Let's see. All right. So if I do this short stair again, it may do exactly the same thing. It actually might end up being more, right? Because then if I do it this way, then I have to take out that other beam up there. Or I bonk myself in the head. Yeah, it seems like it pretty much takes up the same space. In fact, that's not even spaced properly. And I would hit the beam. All right. Well, that answers that question. Okay. So I'll have to move my log house back. Whoops. That's not safe at all. Watch out for the hole in the stairs. Why are you having so much trouble with this? Is that right? Nope. Oh, golly. Try it from this side. There we go. Now we got it. So does the log house now have to go this way instead of the length. Maybe I just have it closer to the wall down here. I don't like it that far down there. So, what is our compromise here? Maybe it's off center a little bit. I don't know which is worse. We're gonna leave it there. We'll figure the stairs out later. All right, so gotta put a short beam there. All right, I can't put one all the way across. I think there's one that's even shorter. Cool. All right, so escalate. I wish the stairs were higher, you know, so they would be slimmer and not take that much space. Yeah, they could change the angle a little bit. I did a nice tiered stair over there and I like it, but I just didn't have enough room for that here. And I don't like how that's dipped down, but so we're gonna have to put the timber here. Well, now my door doesn't work here. It doesn't, it don't work here. You can't come here and go out the, fudge. You love the details on the walls? Yeah, isn't it beautiful? I mean, it really is. But we can't do our deck exit right there. Let's put the floor in. We're gonna have to have the floor there one way or the other. But our deck exit can't be here. And it's up too high. Why is it up too high? Let me take it out. Okay, I'm going to take this out. I could have just the one exit and wrap the porch around. That'd be another option. You know, have this be the porch exit. Okay, Esquelette. Gonna go sleep. Almost 1 a.m. You probably ought to go to bed then. Thank you for hanging out with me, Esquelette. And for the sub, right? You did a sub, I believe. So we could do... I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, no more ads for you. That's right. I wish I didn't have to have ads. God, it made me so mad when Twitch said they were going to do that. Like, I didn't want to monetize. I don't want ads. I hate ads. Why would I make people suffer and watch an ad? All right, let's get this floor in, and then we will make our deck wrap around is what we're gonna do. Here we go. Oh, golly. So I'll have to put out an ad, Rude, that we still have the PS5 key to give away. I will put something on the RTM Discord in the section where it's PS5 people looking for PS5 people. And I'll put a message on there. All right, we're gonna put regular rail. And let me put my rail up, my handrail up. Sometimes that'll change what it is snapping to. Ooh, I did the 1.5. How's the rail gonna work? Ooh, interesting. We'll have to see how the rail is gonna work. There we go. Would it be a long, it won't be 2 long ones, will it? So, can you put the little one in here? All right, that worked. Ah, it's not gonna let me put the rail in. All right, let's do this. And this. Nope, wasn't it. I should probably turn off my enter to win thing in case somebody comes in. Because we don't want anybody to enter at this point. There we go. All right. Ah, it still has a gap. So now I gotta configure this layout considering stairs. Is it gonna let me put a rail there, or am I gonna have to take that banister out? Yep, I'm gonna have to take it out. I know it's up against the wall, but aesthetically I need to have the other side. I don't know why. Ah. So this is definitely going to be a lodge. So we have the hunting cabin. We've got the clan lodge, where I guess you'd say the senior clan members would hang out. And then you'd have this as like when people come to visit, not like necessarily permanent residents, right? So what would we call it? It'd be the community lodge. That sounds good. Community lodge. Community hostel. Community lodge. All right. See, I started to make these alternating patterns, but there was no pattern to the alternating pattern. At least get some sort of consistency in here. Come on. There we go. Just had to look up a tad. We're going to ignore that one. We're just going to ignore it. Don't look at the floor. Don't look at the floor. Trying to decide if I want to try to go ahead and partition this area off. You know, like I would want it to be. Or wait until I got the rest of it built. You know, the third floor and all. Hey, if that Miss Molly is still on when we quit, we should raid her. Right? Since she's new. We should raid her. I don't know, maybe she's got like hundreds of followers and it'll be a nice gesture even so, but what if she's not? What if she's new like I was and am? So if she's still on, we'll raid her. I know I told Kiwi I would raid her, but I've raided her quite a bit. There we go. And Miriak said he liked my rail that where I used the bear head, so I'm going to do that again here. Come on. Just a fraction. And 150 people watching her. Oh, 13,000 followers? Nobody else in our group has that many followers, does it? Do they? I always thought he was like, their whole goal was small content people. Us little guys. Cool. Well, we will show her some love anyway. It'll be a nice welcome, right? And she can put a face to the name of the person who wanted to make sure she had some spotlight time. 115 people watching 250. Either way, 13,000. I don't think I know a streamer. Well, I mean, I have a few people I've streamed with, but I don't know, not streamed with, but that I've followed. But I don't know them like I know, you know, Jubo and them. Well, cool. She can probably bring in lots of experience of streaming on Twitch, more than likely, right? She'll be a good source. If she doesn't mind us picking her brain, or me picking her brain, rather. Now, why are you being so difficult? There, my goodness. And then we will use the little ones here on the end. Yeah, we'll use the little ones. So I need to find out if a dwarf, if a small group of dwarves, are they called a clan, a band of dwarves, clan of dwarves? Is there a difference between a band? Like, are they, there's only 10 people in a dwarf, like the band of brothers I'm thinking of, like for the military? Are there dwarf bands, or is it a clan? And if it's a clan, do they have chieftains? Because I know when you beat the game, you're called the Lord of Moria. You're not the chief of Moria, but you're also lord over the whole company. Gimli gives you the whole company, right? So if that's the case, then is there a chieftain of, you know, it's like, what's the breakdown? What's the hierarchy is what I'm thinking. You know, in the military, you got like a squad, a platoon, company. What's the breakdown for dwarfs? If anybody happens to know. Probably Axebeard knows. He knows a lot of stuff. Or maybe that guy, Voice of the Rings or Nerd of the Rings, they probably know. Maybe I'll message him. I'm on both their Discords, but I don't know. When Nerd of the Rings has like a million, literally the last time I looked, he had like 1,000,004 followers. So he probably doesn't do messages, right? But I might be able to get the Voice of the Rings. Last time I checked, he had 10,000. All right, you're bugging me. We're going to end the porch right here. Let's put up some bear because he liked it, so I'm going to do it again. That's going to stick through the wall, isn't it? Where are you going to want to snap? Okay. Kind of a gap right there, but we'll put light or something. Oops. We probably ought to wrap things up pretty soon. I'm on 5 hours. My eyes are feeling it. And I'm sure my shoulders will too tomorrow. All right, we were doing just fine. Why'd you have to stop? See, having the porch out this way gives me a nice view of the Beorn's clan lodge. So that worked out. See, I may have forgotten stairs, and I may have had to gotten rid of that door, and that was not good English at all. But I ended up having a nice view to the other house. So it worked. It worked, right? It worked. All right. We'll have to parse it out. We'll have to parse it out and put the top roof on another day. Who needs stairs or doors when you have such a view? That's exactly right. Look at that. I think it looks damn fine if you ask me. As long as you don't look at that one corner that doesn't have any support, it's fine. I think it's good. So I call that the clan lodge. That's where the chieftain's going to be. This is going to be the community lodge. And then we got our hunting lodge up over there. And then Alaska's building, maybe we'll call that like the guest chieftain lodge or something. So we've got all these lodges, lots of lodges. So when we work on this again, we're going to do a 3rd story. Man, those slips bug me, bug me, bug me. We're going to do a 3rd story. And on top of the 3rd story will be a rooftop tavern and dance floor with a gazebo and everything. So that will be awesome. Now I just have to decide if I'm gonna do it during one of my Saturday morning streams where I'm doing the series, or if I'm gonna, maybe I could do like a Friday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon to work on it some more, because I can't leave it undone. That's not allowed. I can't leave it undone. We certainly have more to do in here. Certainly, certainly. Not gonna do anything with that guy with my hammer in my hand. As long as he doesn't break my building, he can wander out here. As long as he doesn't break nothing. Definitely got to move this so the orcs don't think they can walk up my roof. So what do you think? So far so good. I wonder if I should put column like under the, like under here. I might, just because it'll make Axebeard and Jubo nervous if I don't. So, under the deck here. Let's see. I don't think I need the great big one, but we'll put one of these. Is that snapping? I don't think that's touching the ground. So we will sink an animate block just in case. You can usually see it kind of snap like that. It's snapped under there. All right. Do one here. We'll get this done and then we will do a raid. We'll do a raid. We'll try it. If Miss Molly's still on, we will give her a raid. And she can meet some of our fine folks. All right. So that looks good. We could even put a garden back here along this back wall, right? I don't know if it's going to be mushrooms or flowers. Oh, this is going to
Quiet.
be
I see prey ahead.
tricky. Tricky. Let's see. There. Oops, there. Up. Snap. And this one. All right. I think I should put something in the center. Yeah, I'll put something in the center too. I'll put something. Oh, looks like my tavern counter is poking through the wall. Okay, where's the sort of center here? Somewhere in here. Somewhere. We'll call it right there. I mean, I could put them closer together, right? I mean, there's no rule how many you can have back here. All right. good. I'm glad she's going strong. So we're gonna, man, I've been using gonna an awful lot lately for something I don't like to do. Getting lazy with my language. I should get rid of that. I'll have to move my bags around. I got all my build bags over there. I should go ahead and move them over here. But in the meanwhile, all you Twitch fans, and there's a couple over on YouTube, not very many. Let's go do a raid. We're going to raid Miss Old Molly. Is that right? Miss Old Molly, not Old Miss Molly. So we're going to go raid her. She's new to our content creator program, so let's go over and show her some love. I'll put on my end screen and play some music. Remember, IceDemon-Minecraft has made the music for me. It's a little ditty he put together for Return to Moria. So hang out with me a little bit longer. Let's go show Miss Odd Molly. I was saying old. I'd probably be insulting if she's not old. I'm sorry. Old on the brain. Miss Odd Molly. We're going to go over and see her. So hang on. Hang with me. We're going to go do that. And we'll see you tomorrow morning for God of War, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. See you soon.
She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold. She's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard. She's the very best. Her pickaxe. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flare. Enemies beware. She's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin in the game of life. She's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering.